Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. It is, of course, time for a little bit with the Isle. Now, I'm not sure how this is going to go. First time trying it, so, hey. Things could go great, things could go badly, but hey. Time for a little bit of fun. Time to dive into the dinosaur action. And first of all, we are going to close off Snaz. I also don't know if I've got my volume quite right, so that's going to be interesting. Also, probably should cut the music, you know, get it a little more atmospheric. Ooh, oh, Journeywoman Gaming. Let me get a discount email. Right, I have no idea what on earth I'm doing, so I guess find a server. Actually, do I want to be sharing this screen right now? Hmm. Actually, I should just host one, right? Yeah, I didn't think that through. I should probably sorted all this prior to starting up. 1 second, let me just toggle that off a moment, just in case it does throw up any actual information. Host. You survive. Ooh, what do I want? Survival? Private on. Wait, let me just. Oh. Yeah, I'm all good. Right, there's no on this page. We're all good. Survival, server, club chat name tags, AI, gotta be on. Growth on, nesting on, then on. Database on. Alright, server name, server. Yeah, that works for me. You know, it's first time. Also, black screen, why? Isle, you should be back on, buddy. What about if I take you off that and then I put you back on the Isle? That's a sentence. Uh-oh. Well, we have an actual black screen anyway. Oh. Also, my game did load up initially on everything on Epic. Turned it all down to high just to make sure it runs a little smoother. Are we gonna have a game change already? Uh-oh. I hear audio, but I don't see anything. Oh my goodness. This game. Right, I've closed it out. See, it's not even loading on OBS now. There we go. Even OBS is like, I don't want to show that. Right. Host. Server. That one. Survival. Private. Database. Did it not want the database? That seemed to really give it a slap in the face. Sure. Server name server. Please game. Maybe this is why there's only about 4 people streaming the game. Thing don't want to load. It does not want to load. I think we might go play Football Manager. Maybe. Does mean I need to change all of the settings. But, you know, we can have a little trippy trip. Right, we'll give it a little moment here. If it doesn't do anything... Alright, I think I need to figure this out in my own time. Great. Alright, well, just bear with me just a second while I... Ooh, do we, or do we just turn this into a Counter-Strike week? Counter-Strike week? Counter-Strike week? No. Let's let's swap on over to Football Manager. We didn't get to play it on the Monday, so let's swap out to Football Manager. You. I apologize, there's going to be a reasonable amount of clickety-click-click as we just change up all the tags. Well, I say tags, all the relevant tags, you know. But I also want to put them in order. So, view. Thankfully, I have a nice little Word document here where I can just copy and paste them in. Let's get some music on, you know. Whilst we're doing this as well. He will slow down now. Well, that was rather disappointing. But I'm not going to sit here for 20 minutes and try and problem shoot it. You're not going to sit here troubleshooting for a good 20 minutes. Let's get into playing some video games. 3, 6, 9, 10. That's all the tags. You done. And you can minimize Football Manager. Ooh, someone else is playing Football Manager at the moment as well. Like boom, boom, boom. Then I had Football Manager already open on here. Nice. Right, I am of course going to relocate, so hello, I'm here twice. For the magic of editing. We appear twice. That was annoying. That was annoying. Thing decided to break on us. I'm getting. Hot. No, it's getting hot. Well, time to load into some Football Manager. Something good old and trusty that we know is gonna actually run. You know? Like bloom, bloom, bloom. Right. Righty. Righty-ho, old chaps. We got our FC Ryukyu game, which we would have played on Monday. But, of course, been pushed back to today because I wasn't feeling particularly great Monday and Tuesday. Honestly, yesterday I wasn't feeling too great either, but on the mend, you know? So, and as you know, back in the last week I wasn't feeling too good. It was rough. It was a rough weekend. But, hey, it is time for games. So we got FC Ryukyu. Machida, where you at? Machida's got a Kita. Ooh, that's a big game. And Kofu already played or playing on Sunday? Not playing on Sunday. Oh, already played against Nagata. Dying. They were on 13 games. Right, so we've got 2 games over you. That's good. 1 game over you. Let's make sure we pick up this win. We're in bottom of the league. Positive to attack is a reasonable suggestion, but that's going to screw us, I think. So, good old classic 4-4-2. Team looks ready to go. Couple on the bench who aren't the sharpest, but we've got Hay as well. Oh, Hay can play deeper. Interesting. Tojo can play at both sides. I'm just debating whether we'll get Hay fit in case we swap formation back again. No. Let's just leave it. Let's trust that previous me put us in the best possible position that we could be in. Right, pump up the jam, pump it up. Let's go put on a real show. Oh, so there's Kondo and our goalkeeper. Who aren't feeling it. Nice streak other than that. Big L in the middle of it. Holy, that's a rough patch. Lost, draw, draw, lost. They are on a win. But hopefully we can put them back onto their terrible form with their minus 15 goal difference. It's been a painful season for them so far. Let's pile on the misery. Let's pile on the misery for them and make ourselves feel a little better about our situation. Your name, calling your name. I do feel like I'm a little... There we go. My camera position is very touchy. You know? Your name. It's literally millimeters out of the way and I look miles out to a side. Alright, Magdal. Your name, call your name. Solid 6-7s, but we are only 5 minutes in. Your name. Come on, him on the counter. Get big tackling. They're putting us under some early pressure. Not a fan of this. Oh. Them pancakes made me feel really bloated. Not the best call. Oh. We are of course playing the 4-4-2 so we can get our Greek guy with a little bit of support. Oh, because we have way too many good strikers. We've got Walian, we've got Niakos, Sasaki can go out there. We also have Prisco, who's not even on the bench. And that's ignoring the younger ones, which honestly aren't getting looking. Like War. We've still got War. The man we sent out on loan. That man is solid. Oh, yummy. Kagoshima though, early 2-0 lead. That's nice for them. And guy in. Come on, big delivery. Near post, nod it in. Just quick little header. Rush it. Not enough on it. Got the ball back though. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want our centre back having a dig from there. Glad he played it back. Decent cross. Gotta keep your head down, buddy. If you want to stay in the lineup, if you don't want to be replaced by Prisco, you gotta hit those. Gotta hit those, because we're gonna be very quick to swap people out. At least in terms of our striker options. Because we know we've got good options. So, if they fail to impress, just put the other one in. Nice start though. So, what's my chroma key? Oh. It is chroma keying it. Like it should. Oh. Konyamada. Konyamada! That was... It was a shot. Not a particularly good one, but it was a shot. Oh, I still can't believe we couldn't get that working. A little disappointing, but hey. We get to have our Monday catch up today. Hey, thank you, Spagfunk. thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day, good week so far. Oh. Feel free to chat, just like whatever you're up to, you know. Whatever makes the stream more enjoyable for you. Oh, Yakos, let's go. Yakos gonna keep Frisco out the lineup, which is pretty nice. It's nice to have a little bit of a battle going on for that striker role. Or main striker role, I should say. Wallian, of course, going to be there in support unless... I guess if Wallian's playing bad, we'll swap to the 4-2-3-1. But at the moment, Wallian's in a nice little streak. Kind of forcing us into the old school 4-4-2. And a goal here wouldn't hurt. Let's go. Very simple. Simply placed. Alright. Hopefully we can stat pad just a little bit. Maybe get our goal difference into the same realms as these other teams around us. Because early on we started off pretty slow. I think we're behind 3 or 4 goals, so you know, if we could catch those up, that would be nice. You know what? Yeah. Putting a real performance out there, even though you're already winning 3-0. You really need the motivation to play a little bit better, just a tiny little bit better. Everyone's green but these two. Literally no one's on a bad game. Akita, keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. If you could steal a win, that'd be amazing. But I will settle for a draw. You taking 2 points off them would be massive. Does mean we have to take advantage of our game in hand, but still. Opportunity to catch up. Because we know how easy it is to slip. We did have 2nd place last year for a good old amount of time. And then we choked probably 10 points? I think it was 10 points. I think it was 10 points and like 12 goal difference. It kind of sucked. Also, letting a goal in. That's not good. Never doing that. Go on, lads. Trying to stat pad. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, a goal today probably isn't going to make a difference, but down the line, season progresses, those extra goals might be useful. We had practically an extra point last season. I want to be in a similar situation in this one. Oh. Out Wellian. Foreign target from 11 is a little poor. Good job with us in bottom of the league. Big fan of that 90% passing though. We'll let him run out for a little longer. Bigaldo's going off with that 6-5. He's definitely dropping off as the game progresses. And Mr. Do-wa-dee-da-dee-dum-dee-doo, you can go in for Bigaldo. And it was... oh! Your man and Magdal. Now not in the green. Hondo could do with a little rest day. Well, who needs some sharpness? Just you two. I don't fancy putting either of them on. So, Tojo, you go have some fun. Sasaki, can you play deeper? Not really. And you're on the wrong foot. Dang, your crossing's dropping off. That's unfortunate. Why did I put you on the bench? No, you cannot do ball winning? To playmate, maybe? Yeah, Barry's positioning. You can feel that. Your my position. Could give you a rest. Nah, we'll just go with a double sub. Double sub for now. If people start getting tired, we can use a couple more. Alright. Get down that wing, buddy. Come on, Tojo. Big cross. Maybe drag it back? just an idea. No. Drag it back, then whip it in. Don't just kick it at the defender who's tracking you back the hallway. Because you're on foot in that week. Oh. Oh. Alright. Usually you'd have a dig from there. Take it. You mean, what happened to you, buddy? Also, Megman, can you play Feather Up? No. You've got some really odd spots that you've been tried in. You know what, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time up there. Nagaman, come in there. Could rest out Playmaker up, I suppose. Or Kobayashi, what do you like to do? Pressing forward. Alright. Let's get some sharpness into our homegrown guy. Or I should say one of our homegrown guys. Since the opposite on our bench. So either we have no one there or we have homegrown. Oh. Dojo, near post. Russia just nodded in, yeah? Oh! Not quite how I expected that to go. Let's go, Kobayashi! Not quite how I expected it. I was hoping you just nod it in at the near post, not try and nod it across the goal, but hey, worked out. Worked out, even if it wasn't quite in the manner I expected. Right, so... Oh, Akita's 2-1 up. Let's go. Right, 1 point behind first and second. We're now game in hand, get 2 points ahead. Get us feeling comfortable. I'm not sure when we'll play our game in hand though. In fact, we might fall 2 games behind. Because I think we had 2 games moved because of the World Cup qualifiers. Jesus. My brain did not want to process that sentence. Ball down the wing? Yeah, just play over the top. Yeah, you took a little too long, buddy. And then... I don't know what he was thinking with that. It's like he was trying to play it down the wing to run onto himself. Because it weren't getting through to the striker. There's another defender between it. I don't think you know where your teammate is there. You're nodding it on, but you're nodding it on nowhere near him. Oh, simple 5-1 there. Nice and simple. Outstretched arms feels a little much. Nice work. That was good. Very nicely done. Oh, Sapporo is having a rough time of things since coming down the year before last. Dang. Sendai's having a bit of a recovery though. speaking of which, speaking of, I would have preferred to verse them when they were on the back of a loss, because I feel like we're going to get the classic FM moment of they're going to come out and absolutely destroy us, because FM likes to do that. The good old classic FM. I miss you when you're gone. Hey! Now we buy him back, right? I still can't believe they paid 150 grand for him. Like, that first season? Alright. After only using him 4 times, we're like, hey, you got a goal for them in that first season. 6.5. How did you drop off this much? You're only 29. I could understand if we sold you at like 29 and you was hitting your 30s. Man, at 28, 29 just started deteriorating. I don't know. I think someone lied on his birth certificate. He's actually 3 years older than he's saying he is. Yeah, I did change category. What on earth is this? Oh. Ooh. Love those random emails telling you that a company has bought another company and it's now being integrated into that company. Really need to know that. Can't remember the last time I used the website, but hey, thank you for telling me, because I used it once like 3 years ago. I totally forgot about this competition, I'll be honest. Oh, alright, this is gonna have a big impact on our season, these next couple of games. Wait, did I send you? Are they paying us? Ah, that's why I sent you out. Because they're giving us $8.25 for unused and $1,800 anyway. Fair. Actually was being a little bit disappointing. How much did we pay for you all? 30 grand. I bought you for 30 grand, used you for 4 games, did absolutely nothing, sent you on loan, and you've not done a whole lot down in J3 for either of these. Great. Great. Very nice. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright, I get used to this eventually. Fault lines, Why does my camera look so dark? I promise you, I've got 3 spotlights bearing down on this side of the room. Then over there is my window. Like, I could not have any more light sources if I tried. I'm about to sit here with a lamp just underneath me. Get used to this eventually. It's a delicate balancing act though. Because the way we had it before, it looked nice and bright. Problem was I looked white, like Casper the Friendly Ghost levels of whiteness in my skin. And I promise you, I'm not that pasty. Maybe a little pasty because I'm a gamer and I sit inside, but lines, lines, but not ghost levels. Also, oh, is there a way I can open this without being obnoxious? Probably not. I've got like a bubble wrap bag that's glued. Oh, please don't. Please. Please, I'm trying not to be obnoxious. Right, so Sapporo and us. Any other big games? No. There's a relegation battle game going on and a mid-table game. Who plays tomorrow? No one. Like a lot of games are on Saturday. That one's a big one. Akita Himi. That could get quite interesting. Tochigi's one of those teams that can be a pain in the butt. To be fair, in barriers as well. Especially considering they're recently relegated. But then again, we've seen what happened with Sendai. Sendai struggled for their entire first season and then start bouncing back. Whereas you had Sapporo, they was mid-table-ish and crept their way up into playoffs. But yeah. Alright, Prisco, I'm sorry, you're not getting in the lineup. The Greek guy, you know, he's just playing solid. 4 goals in 4 games. Can't argue with it. He's gotta stay in the lineup. It's crazy that we've got him at 23 as well, and Prisco is 23. 5 goals and 8. 2 talented youngsters. Honestly tempting to maybe take Mac Dallison out, throw Fantini back in and just have double ridiculous striker in there. The thing is, the guy we have in as the playmaker, pressing forward, he is pretty decent and doesn't take any of the foreign player limit, so yeah. The additional we would get from having Prisco in the team is not that much. It's definitely outweighed by having a better goalkeeper. If you carry it last form, she'll do well. That's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Win-win, loss-draw, loss. Hopefully we can keep their poor form going, but hey, it's Football Manager. Like I said, this is probably where they come back and just bite us on the backside. Also, we need a bit of a gap in the fixtures soon. We've got 25 minutes left on the pre-roll stuff, so I'm hoping in about 20 minutes we hit like a week long of having to just skip forward, which will be a perfect time for us to just do a little ad roll, so people don't have to worry about pre-roll. Oh, let's go. I can tell you what the problem is with Sapporo right now. Holy. That slid straight through. Love, you and down. Alright, we're having another look at that one. Kondo, beautiful run down the wing. Got two people on him, one drops off, plays it straight along the line. Wallian, did he get a touch on that? I don't know. We'll have to have a look at who got the assist on that. No, Kondo got it. Interesting. Because I thought he might have just got a little nick on the way through, but hey. Oh my goodness, Sapporo's hovering above the relegation. No way they get relegated, right? Oh, God. I'm a bit yawny. Your face. Tossing, turning, every fall along. I've been holding, yearning. Problem. Figure it out. Oh no. Oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? You're putting down. Problem, but no. Yeah, Cross. Big cross, big cross. Come on. Put the ball back, Cross. You've already got yourself a goal, buddy. Oh, dangerous spot. Dangerous. Let's go. 2 on hand. Oh, that man. You cannot leave him on the edge of the box unmarked. It's lovely having a threat like that. You can just leave him right out here. Just drifts up. Waits for the ball to come across. Got a little antsy. But hey, he got to him. Plenty of space. And ladies and gents, we are top of the table. Let's go. Top of the league. We're having a laugh. Gap on Shimizu, but more importantly, we do need to try and build a gap on Kofu and Machida. 2 points is not enough. I would like us to maybe add another 10 to that. And even then, I'm not going to feel completely comfortable, but I feel a little bit more comfy, you know? That's my baby, can't get enough of you. My baby, eating gravy, boom boom. Pull inside, pull inside. Yes! Wasted. Wasted opportunity, buddy. Wallian R66. He's teasing me to go back to the 4-2-3-1. Teasing us. I think this is going to be a one-off game though, you know. He's got plenty of time to turn it around. We're only halfway through the game. As long as he doesn't drop off any more before the 62nd minute. Oh, roughly 62nd. My go-to substitution time. Come on, big cross. Ooh. Avdik. Avdik. Gonna pump fists. Come on, you can find another gear. Even though you guys are crushing it. The rest of you, find another gear. Half the team's at full speed, the other half is stalling along a little bit. That's my baby. That's my baby. Right, big old do. That's my baby. Nice movement. That's my baby. That's my baby. Oh. Alright, nice movement. Ah, you wanted that ball through. I could tell you wanted it through. Nachos. Went to make the run. The ball never came. He's gagging for it. He's literally gagging for it. There we go. Go, go, go. Put it down the wing. Yes. Lovely movement. William? Took too long, buddy. Also, probably should have aimed for the bottom corner. And also stay on side. Aim for the opposite corner. Stop trying to cut. Stop trying to kick it across the goal. It's perfectly fine. Shoot on the side that you're on. Especially when you got a defender cutting off the angle. Oh no. Makes a sound. Your goals don't have to be pretty. They just have to be effective. Ball back inside. Yes, play it down. Oh, lovely movement. Come on, put it away. Alright. The defenders are doing a decent job to get back and get some blocks in. Wallian's having a rough one on a 6-5. So we'll bring on our homegrown talent to get a little more sharpness into him because he's still lacking. We have a yellow card on Bigaldo who's playing alright, but it's a yellow card, so let's not even risk him. Let's again, we'll slide you up. Nagaman can come in for you. And Tojo for Kondo? Kondo's having a good game, but I'd like to maybe rest him up a little bit. Ripped from the ground, but it makes a sound. I think we found our default 4 substitutes for the current lineup. Maybe don't give him that much room. Yeah, that was just silly. That was all round silly. You nodded it away. Nobody followed up and defended him. This was such a weird goal. Like, nodded away, perfectly fine. Up to this point, perfectly fine. Why are you guys... Like, you really should be tracking out here. You guys are just hanging around. Alright, he cuts inside. You're going. Why do you look like you're stalling? Like there, why did you push an invisible wall instead of continuing your run over here? As he cuts inside. Again, stopped. At this point, you could be about here. You could easily be here. And then by the time he goes to take the shot, you could be taking a tackle at about this point. Instead of being here, if you just did your run like a normal person, And you could have even slid over and blocked a little better. Like, there, why did you step back instead of blocking it? And then our goalkeeper just stands there and flaps his arm instead of actually diving. Like, there's so many things wrong with that series of events. Why? Why are you trying to swat a fly out of the air? Why is the defender not blocking it? And why is our winger having a fight with an invisible wall? I ain't seen this amount of craziness since 2D. It's the 2D days. To be fair, at least with the 2D match engine, you don't see that, you know? You just saw your little dot decide it's going to miss something. Slightly less infuriating. What an F. You were throwing! Akano, you were actually throwing. What was that? Mark Dahl kicks it straight to them and our centre-back moves so they have a straight lane to the goal. Akano, again. Why have you tracked all the way out here and left this guy completely open? He's actually trying to throw, I swear. Sapporo, how much did you pay Akano? He's been bought off. Our centre-back has been bought off at half-time. Come on. Let's get a Fed. Let's seal the deal on these 3 points, please. Pretty please. Cherry on top. Tojo's not in a rush to take this, is he? Yeah, Akano's paid off. He would have buried that every other time. Alright. Well, he got a little messy towards the end. But we got the win. We did beat good old Hokkaido, Consadole, Sapporo, who look like they might get relegated. We also now have the best goal difference. Not quite as good as Ryoko's is bad, but we're getting there. We're 9 in a row. Not too shabby. Oh, Akita's got a game, so that's been moved. Fair enough. Akita got cup ties, we don't. Because we too bad. Now, to be fair, didn't we get a J1 League team? Like the first round. I just want to eat the vet. I just want to eat the vet. Alright. No, I ain't gonna get. No, I ain't gonna get. Oh, I should not have had curry last night. I ain't gonna get. I ain't gonna get. Ventforets. Kofu. Oh. Makeout. Nobody wants Makeout. I feel kind of bad for him because he's not bad. He's not a bad player. He's a player we're probably paying more than he's worth. But he's a player who could play at this division for sure. Where is he? Where are you, Mikal? Oh, I moved him to the reserves, didn't I? Because he was getting annoying. Yeah. Like, I'm moving anyway. Yeah, we rate him at 1.5 star, but look at these stats. Man is a beast. The problem is, he doesn't fulfill a role I need. Like, attacking mid or striker, we've got better options. Which is kind of crazy to think about, because he's got 6 goals there, 4 goals there, 5 assists, 6 assists. You know. He's been good even in J2. Like, 4 goals and 5 assists, 6.93. Can't complain at that. Which is why I'm surprised no one's coming in for it. Even on a freebie. Tell you what, if I'm in this division, I'd be snapping him up on a freebie. If he wasn't my player, I would definitely snap him up on a free. Heck, 50 grand. It'd be worth it. Ooh. The performances he's given us, you can't ask for much more. And yet we found better players, so he just isn't in there. He's not missing from the lineup due to not being good. He's missing from the lineup due to my obsession with making the team better. So, yeah. Party for a lifetime. Gonna be keeping an eye on those top 2. Oh. We feel like this. Oh, I honestly just need sleep. Machida 4-0. Right. Not what we wanted. Holy see, we've got that many cast-offs. Our reserves are not a reserve anymore. Our reserves are good enough to play in this division. It's crazy. Like, Al Radat is not in our team. Was initially not. He would have been starting last year, but he used a foreign player slot. So we know he's good enough. Farawi was playing for us last year. Again, brought him in as a backup. Takes up a foreign player slot. Fuji, he was our backup centre back. Again, foreign player were brought in, foreign player were brought in, foreign player were brought in. Not playing because of the formation, otherwise he would be playing, and he also needs to get some fitness. Prisco again, also not playing because of foreign player role. Kamaki and Matsumoto, like, there's only really Matsumoto and maybe Kamaki who are a little shaky in that, but that team could easily be top half in this division. It's filthy. Also, I am going to run a quick 1-minute ad just to disable pre-rolls for a little bit. So 1 second. You know, I'll put a mid save in here. Past. That's just finishing up. Oh, that smells strong. I like how they have to point out that the 7-Up is non-alcoholic because it's a mojito flavoured one. Nah. It ain't. It ain't great. It's alright. It's not gonna go to waste, but it's one of them experimental flavours where probably not the best. Right, so we are back in the game. Us versus Kofu. We have Shimizu versus Kit. That could be a good game. Ooh, this one's an interesting one as well. Kind of interested to see how that goes. Right, taking on Kofu. Our players are all nice and fit. Yasuoka and Beg are a yellow card away from suspension. At least they're not suspended, I suppose. But you've still not got sharpness. My dude, did you play like 10 minutes for the reserves? Yeah, mark him tightly. Hug him. Literally go around cuddling him. The ref might be really confused, but do it. It's like, I'm not fouling him, ref. I'm literally just cuddling him. Alright. Make him really think about his interpretation of the rules. Like, I mean, he's technically holding the other player, but it doesn't really look like they're intending to cheat. More, it's just a friendly cuddle between players. Kazoo! Oh goodness, that other drink is staying with me. I don't know what they did for the flavouring, but it's staying like within my sinuses. It's like I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Oh, Yasuoka, lovely movement. Whips one in, Wally, and I don't know why our overstrike were trying to get to it. Niachos, need you to jump for that, buddy. Need you to come across and jump for it because it was past your teammate's head. Let's go, MacDowell. Big save. Bum 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 bum. Blasquez whips it in. Punch away, punch away. Nice collection. Da, 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 da. Only to fall into oblivion. Come away. Away, man, away. Into oblivion. Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, can we at least register a shot on the ball, please? You're worrying me. I feel like we're Honduras in that game against Egypt. which was pretty darn rough. I was literally fighting to get a shot. I know we're only 13 minutes into this, but they've had plenty. You know, it'd not be nice for us to register a shot, even an off-target shot. Because it's a little scary. Oh, we haven't registered a shot yet, and we're at home. They've had 6. Guys, a shot. Please. We're 27 minutes in and we haven't had a shot. Oh no, oh no. We're under pressure, dun 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 dun. Oblivion. Away. Into oblivion. Please. Alright, cross it. Are we gonna get a shot off? Kondo? Space? He can shoot! He can shoot! How did he not score that? That looks harder to miss. Also, no registered shot? Question mark? What? If that was not a shot, what was it? Game? You trying to tell me Kondo tried passing that? Oh, he was clearly offside. There we go. It was just delayed. Had 2 whole shots. None on target. Well, we can have a go at the midfield for not creating opportunities, and we can have a go at the strikers for not making use of the 2 opportunities they've had. I keep on falling. Right, and Guyan. Big delivery, buddy. Yeah. Keep on falling. Yes. That long line. Be nice to nick a goal before half time. Pen. Ref, pushed. Don't think we are. Alright. Assertively. I need more from you playmaking. Attackers. I'm not happy with finishing, alright. No half-time swaps, but we are looking at Kondo and Begaldo and Jermaine. So again, oh, actually our left back struggling as well. So depending which of those two pick it up more, they'll go on the left wing. Whether it's our winger or whether it's our left back and we bring in the other left back and move him forward. The better performer of those two will remain, and then the other be swapped out along with probably Vigaldo and Kondo. Vigaldo's now to a 6-5 and a yellow card. 6-4. Yeah, Chos is having a rough one. Right, Mr. Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo. Hung out, condo out. Ooh, Sasaki. Wacky Sasaki. Cat head. Wallian, can I slide you up to poach? Oh, you want to be a poacher. Well, that works perfectly. Wallian, go up there. Sasaki, support Wallian. Bit of encouragement. Come on. Apparently, they didn't particularly want encouragement. How dare you try and motivate me to be better? Strange. Strange reaction from the squad. No nutrition. Hydra bombs from my generation. Oh, follow the top. Down the right, down the right, down the right. Yes. Tojo, big cross, big cross. Yes, come on, Wallian. Oh, you've got to put it away. Opportunities have been very slim today. Very slim. Dojo. Ooh. Well, sucks the Greek guy chose this of all games to be bad. Simply weren't good enough. Gotta improve. Gotta improve, lads. Gotta improve. No. Not too bad. Unfortunately, that was the home game against them. We really could have done with capitalising and pushing away. You know, giving ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Right, Bigaldo's got himself suspended. Good job. I knew I might say the wrong words. Right, who is coming in for Bigaldo? Sasaki? Cannot mark or position himself. That doesn't seem smart. Where's wait, why is oh, did I sell him? Wait a minute, did I sell him? You run and hide. Oh, he's not in there. Will that make you run and hide? You can play it, right? Kinda. You run and hide. Alright, Mr. Do-I-dee-da-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo's gonna go in there. That gives us an extra foreign player. At least for the next one. Ooh. Let's say goodbye. If I say what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? Right. I want to figure out how to get Prisco in this squad. Or maybe even you could have a game. How's our other playmaker been getting on? Very well. Don't really want to upset that then. Oh. Also, I really need to run the toilet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You and I, who can add the most to the team? Jeff on the left. Maybe. I mean, technically West spot. Vision 'cause of you tonight. Alright, Jeff, squad available for reserves. Not anymore. Oh, you don't have sharpness though. Because for some reason they didn't even use you in the reserves. Alright, I guess Jeff is available for the reserves. Oh, were they using you instead? The Chilean guy? Alright, well, what about if we say the Chilean guy isn't available for the reserves? And the Chilean guy comes in for you. In fact, he comes in for Nagamin because. Wait. Troncasso. That's the one. Oh, that works out quite well actually, because he can also go playing ball winning if needed. In fact, we could have just slid him straight into ball winning. But I think this lineup might be better. Intoxicated by you, yeah. Now, we'll do this way. You do like you do, yeah. You do. Which means, where you at? Nagamin. Congratulations, you survive. Electric, I'm up in my feelings. So we've got you out for 11 days, 3 weeks, you out for 6 days, 3 weeks, and you currently suspended for the next game. Because you did an RD. You did an RD no. And got yourself a suspension. Just double. Yeah, get your rest in for 3 days. Just double check this. Yeah, not available for reserves. Good. Oh, vision 'cause of you tonight. I got no words. I lift my hand. Can you feel it? Ooh. Tanzanian 29-year-old with 6 caps who plays at Cam. Interesting prospect. Who's playing in Egypt? That's actually impressive. How do you manage to score 10 goals in 34 games with 2 assists and get yourself a 6.5 rating? It's like he's a lower league version of Darwin Núñez. You can get some goals out of him, but only if he fires about 50 shots at the goal. He'll hit both corner flags, hit the crossbar, hit the top of the stand, maybe knock out a ball boy or two. But he'll get a couple of goals in there as well. My getaway, you're my getaway. Make believe all the lights. My getaway, you're my getaway. Oh, the hotel room. Wait, what? Ah, that looks so weird. It's the corner of the roof. You know when you just catch them up the corner of your eye, you're just like, oh, that's that. Oh wait, right. So hey, got a tight calf, 1 to 2 days. Told him not to have a baby cow. Get away. He's like, I can get me own milk. But that's not how that works. My getaway, you're my getaway. Cabajal is set to retire. Wait. How old is he? Actually, just because I don't know. I'm blind. Wait, they've got. Why does that not surprise me? Oh, they're buying for 49 million. He had his Barcelona, played well, went back to Man City for 4 games and didn't do anything, and they bought him for 49 mil. Who's Bellingham wanted by PSG, Man City, Inter, Newcastle, Man U, Villa. What the heck is he? He's hiding. No man can seem to break away. Ooh, another Greek. Oh. Oh. You don't want to leave Gunma and come join us? You've hardly played for them. To be fair, you've hardly scored. Just in general, so. Also, I can't believe you've been there that short a time and you're kicking up a fuss. So, yeah, kind of glad we didn't get you, to be honest. I only half attempted to bring you in. Shimizu? Shimizu? Take points off them, please. I cried for you, tried for you. Right, everyone's sharp. Morale's a little low on you, but it's tempting to get Prisco on the bench, but won't be able to have that combo. Would have had to drop it down to Mr. Do-a-dee da dee dee dum dee dee do. Pump fists. Revenge. I cried for you. Cried for you. I cried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Oh, 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 cried for you. I cried for you. For you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Cried for you. I tried for you. Tell me why you left me bleeding. Oh, Kondo? Kondo? Come on, let's have a better showing than we did in the last game. Because defensively we were solid. We just didn't get anything going forward. And I would rather not revert back to our other formation. I like us having the classic 4-4-2. Especially when we got the strikers we do. Also, the Greek guy really does need to step up today, otherwise Prisco is coming in. Oh my goodness, guys! Please! For me now, the way I do. Are these going to be one of our bogey teams? Yes, we're okay. Edge of the box, good opportunity. That was a brilliant opportunity to tie things back up. Kondo, ball over. Did he stray? That was an awful touch regardless. No. Intercept it. Yes, ball through, ball through, ball through. Yes. Oh, oh. It was scrappy. It was scrappy, but we take him. No, no. Yeah, we don't want to see that again. Oh, Machida's losing. Shimizu's up to second. Alright, if we can turn this around and get a win, and Shimizu keeps that going, perfect. Get ourselves a game advantage with better goal difference than anyone in the league. That'd be great. Just need us to defend this. Good job. This is gonna get scrappy, isn't it? Also, the guy who's taking the foreign player slot in central midfield is not doing a great job at the moment. I appreciate that he's more of a left back and that's a secondary role, but there's no secondary roles in this team. Referee! What is that decision? He won the ball! He won the ball! Big team bias. Big team bias. Troncasso, you might be going back there, buddy. Actually, Nagman's probably coming on. Come to think of it, so don't. Alright, that worked. It's just right. So Kondo's having a bad one, our left back's having a bad one, our centre mid's having a bad one. That fixes Kondo. Doesn't fix this problem. To fix that problem, we need Nagamina. Oh, bring both defenders off. Which puts us in a bit of a tricky situation if we do need a defensive sub later on in the game. But I guess we'll just drop him back and put Sasaki in there, which won't be great, but would fill the gap. Well, I think if it gets that desperate, Tuan would probably get a ball winning and Sasaki would do the playmaking. So yeah, I think we'll double sub those two for the second half. Maybe even bring on Tojo for Yasuoka and drop Kondo further back. Ball cross. Yes! Come on! Alright. Drop it back to positive. Three minutes double. Alright, 10 things around. Oh, Machida's missed a penalty? Let's go. Himi's winning 1-0 against Sendai, also with a missed penalty in their game. We're having quite the match. Right. Look. Pump. Can definitely find another gear. And that starts with Nagamin coming on for you. Mr. Do a dee 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 dum dee doo coming on for you. As sorting you two out. So drop Kondo back, Tojo comes on. Triple sub. I'm going. They're going double sub. We've still got to keep an eye on our goalkeeper, who's currently on 6-6. That partially could be down to the fact that our right back was having a rough one there. Alright, Kondo, I don't expect you to maintain your rating necessarily, but just don't let it dip too much. You did improve it a little bit there. It was on 7-2 after starting on 7-1. So that's not too bad. Not sure which wing they're going to try and exploit. Probably this left side of us, right? Nice save. Come on, McDowell. You've got this. I believe in you. You've not had the best of games. You're on a 6-6. Well, that's mainly because you conceded 2 goals. And part of the reason you've conceded 2 goals is because our left back and right back were both struggling the entire first half. And nice, big save. Our ball winning midfielder was practically doing nothing. Now we've got a different guy in that ball winning who kind of is doing something. He was on a 6-7, he's now on a 6-6. Our left back's still struggling, but our right back is now looking a little firmer, so that's nice. And the winger we brought on is doing alright as well. I think we do get a fitness sub going on in here. So Sasaki in that playmaker? Yeah. I think he lacks positioning is the only thing. Yeah, positioning is the only thing. The Greek guy can hopefully avoid getting sent off. But honestly, it won't be the worst thing in the world. He's in a position where it's not going to hinder us defensively if he does get sent off. And Honestly, it gives us an excuse to use Prisco. If he's suspended, he can't play. You know? He can't be arguing about not being on the pitch. He gets himself a suspension. Right, got ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Both in this match and in the table. Because as things currently stand, we are 3 points ahead of second. With a good bit of goal difference between us as well. I'm not sure what Shimizu's goal difference was, but pretty sure we'd gained 3 or 4 goals on the next nearest team, right? So even if Shimizu surpassed them, then we're already adding 2 to our goal difference here now. Obviously Shimizu is adding a bit to theirs as well, but there's only 1-0 up, right? So we're also gaining a goal at the moment. Oh! Oh no. Nice one, Mike Dowell. Oh, I really need to pop downstairs. Alright. I'm going to hold out till after this game and then I'm going to pop toilet. Only one way to describe it. Big D, Big D. Look how tight our defense is. Come up in my feelings. I'm tempted to bring on Akita, but honestly these two are so much better. And knowing my luck, I bring on Akita for one of those, the other one gets injured. So it's one of those where screwed if I do, screwed if I don't. Yes, I realise the phrase is slightly different, but the PG version. PG version of the phrase, you know. Oh. Oh. I mean, their penalty was soft. That one was softer. I feel like neither penalty should have been given, but I will take it. You know, it offsets theirs. Like, I'm disappointed at their penalty being given, but I can't be too disappointed if we then get one in return. Did mess up the flow of the game a little bit and meant we had to step on it a bit more. Almost forced the game to be a bit more entertaining than it might have previously have been. But 2 goals offset each other, so it's fine. Also, MacDowell turned his game around, got a 7-1 in the end. Everyone on the pitch looking good. 8-6, 8-3, 8-7, 6-8. No, 2 6-8s are the worst ones. You two, well, 3. I got subbed out. Might have a particularly great game. You was playing great, just unfortunately was getting a little tired. That's the only downside with our playmaker. He's a very good playmaker. He does run out of steam. Nice work, that was good, lads. Very good showing. Very good indeed. Alright. Hachinohi, 3 points ahead. Shimizu, 3 goals as well. It's looking nice. Kofu could win their game and only be 2. But it means this third place spot regardless, we're going to be 3 points ahead of dropping out of the auto promo, so that's good. 3 points guaranteed above auto promo, 2 points guaranteed above second. Now 11 matches without a loss, which means would you a loss soon? Means we are gonna get one soon. How soon I do not know, but Rigaldo. Training, rest 2 days. Vigaldo is back in the lineup because, as disappointing as he has been, he's still better. It's as simple as that. He might have been a little disappointing, generally speaking. Best ball winning midfielder in our team, maybe in the division. Maybe. One of the relegated teams might still have a like 1 million, 1.5 million player chilling in their lineup who's better, but if that's not the case, he's probably the best one. Definitely top 10, maybe top 5. Most likely top 5. Reasonable chance that he's the best. Chris. Manu. Oh. Up in the air. I'm trying not to spit my coffee all over my keyboard. Sapporo, what has happened to you? Hokkaido Consadole Sapporo, my friend. My friend, what have they done to you? Fukai, my friend. Fukamori! My dear Fukamori, 33 years of age, what have they done? What have they done to this beautiful club? What's that? Look at this. Do you think Kawasaki Frontail and Sapporo have a bit of a friendship here? 15 to 22. 7 years straight. The loaned a guy to them. And here it kind of makes sense because they're in J1, they're not using him. So send him down a division. But he scores 4 goals and 3 goals, and it's like, alright, well, maybe we don't think he's quite ready for J1. So he plays in J1 for 33 games and scores 3 goals. So what does Kawasaki do with the guy who they can now say can play J1 football? Loan him back out again to play 31 games and score 2. 33 to score 2. 30 to score 2. 32 to score 1. 29 to score 1. He's a centre back. Kawasaki, why did you not, after like this point, just say, alright, we want him back. We're not going to keep loaning him to you. And then eventually, you know, he just becomes a Sapporo player because he's been there since 2015. Fukamori, I feel bad for you that you're stuck down in this division. You're too good for this division. So's Fukai though. Like, Fukai's been doing a solid 7 rating. Actually, Fukamori, what have you been doing this year? 689. Alright. The classics. Anyone else liking around in their squad still? Not. That's ringing a bell. Who have you sold? Have you sold anyone that I'm going to be disappointed at you selling? Because we had a lot of fun when we did our Hokkaido Consadole Sapporo save. There was a very fun team to play as. Also a big fan of their fans, you know. 4133. Alright, so safe to say we don't have boring games against Oita Trinita. I think that's a fair assumption to make. It's either going to be a blowout or it's going to be a massive scoring game with both teams banging in goals. We can guarantee goals. Watch it be a ball draw. Watch it after me saying that, showing those two previous of 3-3 and 4-1. Watch it be the most boring game you've ever seen. Watch it just feel like a 1-0 or a 0-0. Just dull game. 19th and 18th though. We've got to win these games. This is where we build a gap and put ourselves in promotion contention. You know, this is where we've got to do it. Our calendar's pretty free. We've got the second round of the All Japan Cup, but we don't have to worry about the League Cup. World Cup playoff, annoyingly, lost with Honduras versus Egypt, which, as we went over, was not a fun game to play. World Cup North American qualifying section. Oh, it would have been lovely to have got through. But we fell at the final hurdle. Gutting. Right, so, like I said, I am going to pop down to the toilet because I am busting. Coffee's not helping. It was a poor choice of drink on my part. Definitely a poor choice of drink. Also, oh, it's a grey car across the way. Like, I swear I saw something out there. And I stood up. Right. So, like I said, gonna pop down. So, I'll BRB. Leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the drafts. A little bit of music. I will bang in a little ad break to get rid of the pre-rolls for further down the line. And I'll see you back in a few minutes. Ooh. Oh, my body really doesn't know what to do right now. So, as you can tell, I have been a bit yawny. But at the same time, I've drunk so much coffee, my body's just like hyper. And then, yeah, my body's all over the place. It really is. Really is. But we're not here for that. We're here for Football Manager. Well, originally, we was here for dinosaurs, but we're now here for Football Manager. Also, it's like a car park outside. It really is. The entire street just covered. Nobody's stopping our groove. Right, submit team. Ain't no stopping our groove. Getting old and falling apart. Right, pump up the jam, pump it up, show them why it's justified. Oh my goodness. Draw, loss, loss, draw, draw? Going for the good old 4-4-2. As are we though, except we've got a win, 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 draw, win. Continuing our unbeaten streak. We're doing a bit of streaking. Probably shouldn't phrase it like that. But yeah, we are doing a little streaking. Also, again, another team that has a very oversized stadium for the amount of fans they've got. Seen before. Hey. Oh, nice one, Miguel. Good job. Making a big tackle, first couple of minutes. Nice way to re-enter the squad after his suspension. In a weird way, his suspension is a good thing, because now it's reset. Oh, for him. Optimistic header, I will say. From the edge of the box. Vigaldo, you're good. That is asking a bit much, though. Asking a little bit too much for that to go in. Kagoshima, Ehime. If you two could do me a favour, I would be greatly appreciative of that. Ooh. We had one off target. That's a shame. We had a nice little thing going there. Two shots, 2 on target. A couple more off target. I'm not going to say it, but we can all see the match stats right now. And I see something really nice at the moment. We're not jinxing it. You and I, just you and I. Oh, big D, big D, big D, gone. Give him the big D. Big D, drop back. Yes. Play back up to him now. Go on. Ball over the top, now. Oh! Wallian, you didn't need to delay it, buddy. You could just play it over the top. They're restructuring, they're getting the line back in place. Oh! It almost didn't matter. It almost did not matter. Alright, the mentality on our players picked up after that one. It looked a bit depressing. I looked at it and was like, oh, that's a lot of red. Now it's all purple. We're all good. Probably expected me to be having a go at them at half time, which pretty rightfully so, you know. Oita Trinita, this is a game we should be winning, even away from home. So I can understand why you might have been hesitant about coming in at half time. Alright, you got 3 people on you. Got support behind if you need. Yes. Cut inside. Lovely. Play it along the line. No, that was greedy. Humane. Gotta play it across. Let Wallian have a go. If you want to save me. Heck, you could have pulled it back. I think it was Bigaldo who was supporting behind. Oh, oh, oh. He's having a greedy day today, isn't he? Again, he had a good opportunity there to just try and play his teammate through. We might have to get him off the pitch. If you want to save me. Right. Fuck. You was pretty naff. I'm not gonna go as far as I don't like what I saw. You know what? Assertively show them that the price is justified. Our left back is playing too bad. The annoying thing is he's pretty consistently doing that at the moment. So we're probably going to have a word with him soon. We'll just make the one change for now. Hopefully the rest of the team can pick things up. If you want to save me. If you want to save me. Yeah. Well, I think he's holding Shimizu to a draw at the moment, which is nice. We do need to get 3 points against Aita Trinita though. After all, Machida's still gonna have their game to play. And we don't want them playing catch up. Wallian? Wallian? Yes! Lovely finish! I was hoping he'd slot in the bottom left, but hey, he got it done. I feel like he made it a little harder on himself. You know, it could have been like 20% easier, but who cares, you know? Put it away. Oh, Machida. Oh, no, Machida's already playing, aren't they? We got Kago. Silly me. Silly me. It's like, Machida's going to play later. It's like, no, they're playing now. Speaking of which, let's go Kago! Oh, they kicked off late. Because these have just come in, and that's the 18th minute. Let's go Kagoshima. Keep it going, Kago. Ahimi, you keep that going as well. Ideally, Ahimi, if you could nab a win, great. And Gain is not having the greatest of games. I am going to rest. You know what? No. Bigaldo, where you at? 7 rating. Right, we'll swap you guys around, because Bigaldo can do that perfectly fine, you can do that perfectly fine. Oh, you're right. Kobayashi, you're not even on the pitch, why are you anxious? He's sat on the bench just looking like a little nervous wreck. Like, you're clearly not getting on the pitch if you're just sat there looking anxious. Oh, nice. Kondo. 6-7, Yasuo Kazas. Oh, I'll give it till about the 70th minute. See if anyone else is looking a little tired. We'll trickle on some fresh legs. Because our team's not playing terribly bad. We're not playing as good as we should against a team that's down in like 19th, but no, we're just getting the job done. This is definitely looking like a game where we might swap out a centre back, which means DuaDD is going to have to drop back, Beg's going to have to swap back to his spot and then bring in Sasaki. With ball play. Deep line playmaker, Jesus. I was going to say ball playmaker. Ball playmaker. My brain. It's fried. Behind you? Big cross, big cross. Maybe challenge that. Thoughts? Thoughts and concerns? Right, Kondo's tired. That's what I was waiting on. Someone to get some tired legs. Right, Tojo, you're in. Yeah, you're a 6-6. How about we swap you? You go back. Sasaki slides in. Then that leaves us with fresh left back, fresh centre back, fresh right mid, fresh right centre. So, like, opposite sides are helping the tired ones. You're getting forward. Alright, the other two games are going alright. We could go a little better, but they're going alright. Also, gotta keep an eye on Kofu, because Kofu is 2 games back on us. Which we've got to assume Kofu's got 6 points waiting to come to them. Sasaki? He tried playing the advantage. I appreciate that, Raf. You did try and play the advantage. Oh no. Oh no. You injured our backup winger. That's not cool. He's been a bit melodramatic. He keeps changing positions and everything. He's rolling around on the floor and then just flipping over. Ah, my leg. Maybe we should check Tojo's nationality. He might be Brazilian. That play acting looked very South American. Send him off, ref. Send him off. Giving me Brazilian player vibes. Oh, that was a solid shot. Wait. Goal kick? I thought the goalkeeper got his hands on that. Guess not. Still pretty solid. Cool. Follow the top. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, nice movement. Come on, let's get a second. I know there's like virtually no time left in this game, but a second would be nice. Figaldo's got himself another yellow card. This man's trying to get another break. You know, he just sees suspensions as a way of getting himself a holiday. I swear. I'll just willy-nilly pick up yellow cards because I get a day off work if I get enough of them. It's an interesting approach. Very nice, excellent one. It wasn't. There's nothing excellent about a 1-0 away win against a team in the relegation zone, but I ain't gonna complain. What am I gonna complain about? We can do whatever. Alright, 7 days till the next one, so we don't really need to rest anyone. I might still give them a day, maybe. Yeah, let's oh, Yasuoka's got a suspension now. Yeah, let's give him a couple of days. Right, Yasuoka is out, which means Kondo's gonna have to drop back there, so Tojo in for Kondo. Hey. Not hey. hey. I know, they sound very similar. I'm not going hey. Don't do that, no. Hey. Hey! Hey, hey, it's a wonderful day. That guy. Alright, who is, You guys are not available for the reserves? And why not? And you? No point in putting Yasuoka. Yeah, Yasuoka, you go. Try and retain some sharpness for that one game. Wait, what? What? Alright, I'll just do you one by one, shall I? You. Yoshi. If you want to go play for the reserves, go play for the reserves and get some sharpness into you. Same with you. Yasuoka. Reserve, 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 reserve. Play the reserve selection. We are gonna repick our reserve team. Ooh. 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 Hear me now. You've got the most growth potential, so let's put you in. On the left hand side, I mean Yasuoka's going on the right. Wait, Nagamin's available for the reserves? Nope. Whoops. Better check some of the others. Right, Jeffrey. I do what I want. Actually, you can play all the way down the wing. Oh, hear me now. Centre backs, you and you. Just make sure those two are nice and sharp. You on the right. Tojo again. Not available. Wait. Yeah, Tojo's not available. My name is Jeff. You go on the bench. In a seaside town. Shoot, who is our... Oh! No. Jeff? You. Midfield right. I guess we'll give to Kamaki. Prisco and who up front? Prisco on the left. On the right is Matsumoto. Run my mind, you let me fall. Oh no, they need to be the other way around because Matsumoto can't do the teamwork bit right. Yeah, teamwork's garbage. So have Prisco play the west position. You let me fall. You let me. Barriers of heart I found. Yamano. Alright, defenders. Loose defenders are. To smoke. Drifting through my fingers every time I think. Centre back. Centre back. Yeah, put Nikui on there. You let me fall. Actually, no. Let that kid develop. Oh, these don't need to be in order. You. You. You let me. Let's just make sure some of these are getting onto the bench. Know it all. Falls out on loan. Sino onto the bench. Again, Fantini. You're our backup goalkeeper. I can't have you just going off gallivanting. Alright, who's got big potential in this squad then? You three have potential, so you three get on the bench. Decky, I'm sorry for you three. You three look like you're decent as well. But hey. We got first teamers who we want to make sure have some fitness in them. Right. Good. None of them are set to. Be playing in the reserves. Got Kondo moved to right back to cover for Yasuoka's suspension. Manu denied by a late goal. And a 2-2 draw against Liverpool. Bruno Fernandes, oh my goodness, 3rd minute, 7th minute. Then Salah scored on the 13th and an 81st minute. Manu, what are we gonna do here? 2-0 up in the first 10 minutes. And you bottled it. You bottled it. Just like that water. Just like this bottle of water, you bottled it. Actually, what's that look like on cam? Actually, yeah, picks it up normal. Nice. Oh my goodness. Bargain. He can play everywhere. Can he play everywhere though? He claims he can play everywhere. Very few players who claim they can play everywhere can play everywhere. Like, he can't mark a tackle, so he won't go in there as a ball winning. He could go in there as a playmaker, so yes, he could play there. He can play on the wings, because he's a winger. He could even do inverted on that side. Could he do inside forward? No, we ain't got finishing. But he can do the rest of it. It's just his shots be very questionable. Alright, so he is one who can actually play all these positions. As a normal wing-back, marking, tackling, he can't really do that. He's really just this block. But not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yokohama FC. Okay, it's really going. Oh, the Oita board have invited you to attend an interview. What? Oita Trinita, I'm top of the league. 12 wins, 1 draw and 3 losses with a 19 goal difference. There's a 5-point gap between me and second place. Even if Kofu win, there'll be a 2-point gap between me and second place and a 5-point gap between me and third. Why do you think I would want to go to your club with 2 wins, 6 draws and 8 losses, a minus 11 goal difference, 12 points, 3 points away from survival? Bearing in mind I also have the third highest goal scorer, the highest average rated player, third highest assist. Now, to be fair, we do have the guy with the most yellow cards, but 1 behind on clean sheets. Like, we're looking great. We're in the 12th highest league in Asia? You know? It's moving closer. Why would I ever consider that? No. I just can't find you. I just didn't have any interest in taking him up on it. Simple. Give me a better offer and I might take it. Unless Oita Trinita's going to turn around and go, here's 20 mil to spend. 1, we want to change your scenery. We want to go elsewhere anyway. If we was going to stay in Japan, it would take a lot to pry me away from Vanarahu Hachinohi. Because this team is good. We have built something beautiful here. And I'd love to keep building it, honestly, but I do want to change the scenery. I would like to travel elsewhere. Hey, you've hardly played and you're complaining, saying, oh, there's more we could have done to strengthen our defense. And you might be right. Look, we're good, but we're pretty bang average for where we are in the table. What, 16 against isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not 10, yeah, it's not 11. We're banging in 35 goals. The next highest team's 32, and they're down in 8th. Which shows you the difference, you know, we've had decent defense. Battles always by yourself. Also, there isn't that much we can do, honestly. It's hard to get good Japanese or non-foreign player registered to come in and improve our team. In a city lights, Japanese goalkeeper. He's 33 years of age. I stay beside you, I never let you go. Someone like that does tempt me though, considering this is our last year with this club. Because we could get him in as a one-season wonder have him hold down the fort, bring in a ridiculous foreign centre-back, like the South Korean guy we've already got in, for example. He could be promoted into the team, and that'd be disgusting. Like, he wouldn't be any worse than Magdal is right now. They would have Magdal for next year to improve. The thing is, I want to leave this club in a position where they can thrive. I want the new manager to come in with Magdal playing well, showing that he can be in the first team, and then staying in the first team. And I just don't think he will. I reckon the computer's gonna kick him out the team if he hasn't established himself. Look at it's a player using a foreign player slot. Don't need him. It's like, you do need him. You really do need him. Like, you'd have to drop down quite a bit from Magdal. Like, look how good this squad is. What does this all mean? There's no tomorrow. And that's with that in mind is also with, where is he? Yasuoka with his suspension, who honestly isn't even getting the 7 at the moment. I can't believe there's this much green in the team now. Beg and Yasuoka are actually the weak points of this team. I don't think I'd be saying that at the start of the season. I'd like to wrap you dead inside. Oh, fair enough. You don't want to play in a lower quality of league with arguably a lower quality of players. Anyway, we shouldn't be talking down clubs. Oh, hey, congratulations. MVP, MVP. I mean, he's got 7 games in 7 goals in 7 games with 2 assists. Can't really argue with that, can you? It's hard not to give him it. The only reason he's not the top goal scorer is because we had Prisco at the start of the season. There's no tomorrow. Prisco now gets to bang in like 20 goals down in the reserves. Hold on. See, why is it a different shade? He's not played in how many games? Are these fair weather supporters who just tune in every like month just to see how we're getting on? Disappointed about the again. You're living in the past. Both of these were like a good month ago. Literally start of the month. These disappointed with the finances in selling Ceci. How much did I sell Ceci for? A guy we got for free, used for a couple of years, didn't really play regularly, and you're complaining at 64 grand for him. Yes, we could have probably squeezed a little more out of him. He's a good player who will develop for the future, but also he was an excess to the club. Disappointed with the finances of selling Abdallah. Again, took a foreign player slot, was a decent player. We bought him for 7k though. We got some use out of him. He had a great season last year, to be fair to him. But yeah, as you can see, he hasn't been particularly great for them. We've got 74 grand for him. What's to complain about? Honestly, can't please some people. Can't please them. Also, Oita, I can't believe you guys actually wanted to offer me a job interview. It's like, I'm not going to take it. In what world? Now, I probably should look at potential jobs because we do want to move on at some point. But I don't think there's anything to really prize away. Also, this, I don't know what's going on with that. It's like being permanently stuck. Is it? Yeah, the league's progressing, so why won't Is it progressing, or is it just stalled on 11 games? No, it's progressing. Alright. I don't know why that's just frozen in time. Alright, some of these... Alright, some of this can be misleading, because... Oh, you missed out by 2 points. And you know, it's not hard to get into that top spot. What's your ranking? Also, where on F is it? Got decent pitch. Don't want to declare. What's your general info first? 2-star rep. Probably apply for you. Slovenian Second League, Dekani. 6 points behind. Again, doable. If reputation wise you're not too 1 star. Alright, so you probably would accept an offer from me at least. Another one. Another one. Also, why are you looking for a new manager? What more did you want from your manager? Feels a little harsh that you're looking for a new manager. Again, I guess after your initial league finish, it is a little disappointing to be down here. You're only 2 points away. We could find a way. He's just on a 4 and a 4. Would you be too big for me? Probably are going to be a bit too big for me at 3. It's worth an ask though, right? Would be worth an ask. There is a bit of a gap between you two and the rest though, so I think we'll give you a skip. We'll check these two out. So Acos, can we have finish third, 2 points outside of the playoff game, and currently find yourself again, your rep is 2. Alright. Yours will probably be 2, right? 1.5. I overestimated. Overestimated you. Oh, 4. By 3 points. Where on earth are you in this mess? On earth did you... Oh, you finished 14th. 23... Yeah, that wouldn't really appeal to me. I'm down for... Fine for these ones. Bang an application in for you. Bang an application in for you. I have a feeling we might have applied for this one previously. Oh, I forgot the ones we've been rejected for. Find a way. Oh. Would be nice to leave this club on a high though. So, maybe we just run our contracts out. Finish our job here and then see where we'll land afterwards. It's part of the reason I'm so fatty about these potential jobs. So we've got a good enough team to win the league. There's no reason we shouldn't win the league. Get ourselves promoted. Take a team that was just casually sitting in the J3 league, up a couple of divisions, leave them in a much better spot than previously. Because, in fact, is this the height? I mean, wow. Dang. Make second. Alright. They had quite a jump here, didn't they? Back-to-back years. 9th, then 2nd. It took them 2 times. Wait, you finished 2nd? Oh, then 7th, then 5th? Then 3rd. Wait, you didn't go up from 2nd. You went up from 3rd here. That's rough. You probably should have gone up there, not here, but hey. Solid mid-table in J3. Solid mid-table. Stayed basically consistently mid-table, and then... Oh, yeah, that's where we took you over. So, it was in the relegation zone, looking like they'd probably go down. We saved them from that, then top of the league. Then we had last season where we had our disappointing season, dropped out of the auto promo, went to playoffs, and now, hopefully, second time round, much like the first one, although starting from a high base, I guess. Hopefully we can get them up. So, any other big games? Nope, that's mid-table. Ooh, Akita versus Shimizu. Akita, do you fancy getting a win? Machida's got Tokushima. How did you've still got a game in hand. Go for it. I really wish you'd play that game in hand. Mentally, I'm going to assume they're going to get the 3 points, but still. Ooh, you're a yellow card away from the suspension. Honestly, it wouldn't disappoint me that much. Based off your last 3 games, a 6-5, 6-5, 6-5, just consistently being here. If you get another yellow card, then, you know, not going to be a massive miss. We've got Nagamine who can come in for you. I'm not sure who would go on the bench. I think Sasaki is on his way back after his suspension. Not suspension, sorry, injury. Yeah, show him on the weak foot. No revenge. Well, recent form. Yeah, show him it's justified. Oh, win-win, draw, win-win. With several wins before that. Holy Saito, how tall are you? Like 2 foot? Half of your height is your hair. I swear, if we shaved you bald, you'd lose an entire foot. Me alive. Oh, I apologize. I'm both yawny, but also had way too much sugar, you know? My body's in that hyper state, but I'm also sleepy. Do it now. Right, Nachos. Lovely Inception. Valiant, can he make use? No, no. Honestly, yeah. I think he's just playing for the corner. It's just sort of a half an effort. I ain't gonna put all of it into it. Ooh, let's go, Kita. Call himself in second with that one. Keep it going, buddy. You win that, this game doesn't matter too much. Alright, 2-0. Makes you feel even better. Alright, you're really making this game an opportunity to get ourselves a bit more of a lead. Takes a lot of pressure off us. Because again, we'll probably bottle this game and be alright now. But I'd rather we don't. I'd rather we make use of this opportunity. It's a nice chance for us. Also, Bigeldo's on a solid 7 today. Hasn't got his customary yellow card yet though. I'm sure that one's coming soon. This season he's got a lot of yellow cards. He's already had one suspension. Probably going to get close to a second one soon. Is leading the way on yellow cards for the entire division. I am a little disappointed in Hay. Now, he's lacking a little bit of sharpness, I believe. But still. Got to be getting more than 6-6 out of him. Niachos, you beg me for game time. Please. Please turn that 6-5 around. Away? Oh no, too much space. Thank you, Magdal. Make up your mind. Our left back again. He's having a rough one. He's in a poor run of form. That's for sure. 4th game on the bounce. Looking like he's going to have a 6-5. Might have to take him out of the squad. Question is, do we trust Nagamin enough to make him a starter? Easily let you go. I think what I'll probably do is wait until he's had 5 bad games and then have a go at him. And then if on the 6th one he doesn't pick it up, then swap him out. Maybe. Depends how the results go, you know? If we're in a position where we can do that, great. If we're not in a position where we can risk it, then probably take him out earlier. We're definitely missing Kang in that regard. Then again, having Kang would mean we'd have to drop a foreign player. And which of our foreign players would we actually drop? Because we've got our Danish goalkeeper, we've got our Benin centre back, I believe, in Russia. Then we've got Bigeldo, who's an Italian, and Niachos, who's Greek, who, if he's playing bad, is our Colombian in Prisco. So, yeah. As much as I miss us having Kang, it was sort of a blessing in disguise that someone came along and wanted to pay his 400 and odd release clause. It gave us plenty of money to reinvest into the squad. Also meant I structured our foreign players down the spine of the team rather than having a wing back, even if he's pretty disgusting wing back. He did shred up quite a few defences, and we didn't have to worry about him. I was going to say we didn't have to worry about him having a 6-5 game, but come to think of it, he did have the odd game where he was a bit lackluster. So not tonight. Plus, the good thing about having Bigaldo now as a regular, we can play him at either side of central mid. Like, Bigaldo is a very well-rounded central mid. We have a few who are specific to roles. I think Ngayan is kind of well-rounded. Like, he's good enough to cover for the other side, but not necessarily start the other side. But then we have like Sasaki who can come on, but he can't cover or winning mid. So Bigaldo's a very useful player to have. And so is Niachos when he wants to be. Alright, this man is rocketing his way up the league. I think we know who's going to be the top goal scorer this year. Unlucky Prisco, you might have to go out on loan. I said, no. No loan for Prisco. I know what's going to happen. If I send Prisco out on loan, our Greek guy's going to get an injury. So Prisco, continue banging in goals in the reserves. Continue making our reserve team win like 8-0. Because, one, it's kind of amusing. And two, I want you here if anything does happen to the other striker. Alright. You know what? You're doing brilliant. Keep it going. I have no real issues with you right now. Yeah, maybe we could be winning 3 or 4 now, but you know, you're getting shots away, you're defending alright, decent ball movement. Kondo, why? Kondo. Kondo just literally out to make me look like a liar. Thanks for that. Nice movement, ball through. Yes. Oh! New dimension. Near post? Yeah. I'll just whip it into that near post. Akano gets onto it, nods it in. Alright. Our other centre back. Another dimension. I would have preferred Akano probably getting onto the end of it though. If I remember rightly, Akano is a little better at heading. Maybe not. Who knows? Who and if news. Akano was definitely our go-to last year before we brought the Benin centre back in. I keep saying Beniz. Now I want to check it. I'm going to feel really daft if he's not. Pretty sure it's Beniz. Oh. Wow. Let's not have this game become closer than it should be. This should be a comfortable win, and now you've made it a scrappy game. Yes. Also, we're taking him off. Let's limit his potential to do damage to us. Wallian's having a rough game. You want to poach, right? If we put you up there. Oh no, you're fine pressing forward. We'll do that then. That makes things simpler for me. Akano's on a 6-6 right now. Yeah, let's get you on. Are any of them lacking? No, they're... Du's a little bit low. But, yeah, fine. They'll be fine. A little early in the half to be doing a triple sub, but hey. Get the subs on. Know anything at all. Alright, let's get a bit of movement going. Ball down the wing. Yes. Nice movement. Ball through, ball through. Oh, lovely. Lovely! Oh, gotta do better. Slot in the bottom corner, buddy. Slot in the bottom corner. It was a nice save, but I expect more. Like I said, you're using a foreign player slot. Those are very limited. We've got 4 of them. I need you to be a standout player. Get yourself that hat trick. Can't be settling for a brace. No. Yeah. Seconds till I fall. Ooh. Rigaldo won the ball. Ooh. That was a question. No, come on, play it on. I don't care. Take advantage of their player being down. Go, go, go. Keep playing, keep playing. Don't even think about kicking it out. Yes. Little rushed. Sasaki, you didn't need to take it that quick. Also, we had support coming to the edge of the box, which would have been useful to utilise instead of just ignoring them. Pretty sure I told you to do that. Alright, big cross. Maybe no post it. It's about our best chance of nodding one in. Even though it is quite crowded. Oh. Oh. Who is that? Not the one I meant to click. Who was that? Nagamin. Causing a little bit of movement in there. You're trying to make him nervous. Like, is he going to rush in at a near post? Is he going to go into the middle? Oh, is he back at it? Yeah, he is. He's back at it. Let's go, Nagamin. I like that effort. Ooh, Rigaldo is shattered. We already have Sasaki on. I think Sasaki might have to drop back. I think Tuanan I'll have to swap over to being a ball winning. And then drop Sasaki into the deep line playmaker role. And bring our homegrown striker on. I can't remember if he wants to be pressing forward or a poacher. If he's happy being the pressing forward, we'll put him on as pressing forward. If not, then Miachios will have to swap with him. Because I think he can comfortably play both sides, so. Oh, nice movement though. Put it away, put it away. Oh, that took too long. Too much time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, big delivery. It's only you and I. Alright. Let's go, Kia. Tagging Moron. Takashima, I'm a little disappointed in you though. Now, to be fair, you probably shouldn't be getting anything against them, even at home, but would have been nice. Would have been a pleasant surprise. Yeah, okay. Let's just double check that you aren't going to feel uncomfortable doing it. There you go. Alright, so you across, Sasaki down. You can come on. Pressing forward support is fine for you. Okay. So we'll get him on. Do I want to bend the last one or hold on to it? I am tempted to burn it, but we won't. For the benefit, it's not worth it in case we do get an injury. So let's just hold on. Because Hayes got plenty of NG in him. And that's the likely one for Hojo to come on to. I say that, he's nose out. Then again, we're a minute from the end. Now we're strangers on our own. Get away, get away. Please. Please not a disappointing last minute goal against us. The goalkeeper's up. You know what? I think that's the first time I've seen that on FM24. Go on, shoot! Shoot! He's out his goal! Shoot! You could have got yourself a nice long goal there. Could have got yourself a nice goal from your own half. I would not have been upset with you attempting that. Obviously. I was telling you to shoot. Please. Then their goalkeeper's trying to get back from the corner? Yeah, have a dig. As long as you're not like Darwin Núñez, I'm happy for you to take that shot. If you are Darwin Núñez, I'm telling you to aim for the corner flag. And that probably will go in. Oh. Go. Yes. Come on, hey. Get the ball in. That was a bit wasted. Nachos? Yeah, get you let down that way. Right, 2 minutes left. We should be alright. If we can get a goal here though, it would make me feel nice and comfortable. And that'd be nice. Nice to not be nervy for the next couple of minutes. And there's the potential for them to get a cheeky second goal. Ooh, Kondo, big cross. Bit far. Shimizu is making that game interesting. We don't like to see that. Kondo, Kondo. Have a dig. Have a dig. Ah, the angle's too tight now. Alright, solid job. Could have played a little better, but hey, the result's the most important thing. Nice work, well done. Not gonna criticise you about the niggly little bits. As long as you get the result, we're happy. Same with you, Akita. Yes, I'm not happy that you almost bottled it. But hey, you got the win. You held them back. And now, whoever you verse next, I'm gonna want you to lose. You know? It's nothing against Shimizu. It's just, you know, I want to build a little bit of a distance. Also, we do have a week till the next game, and my pre-rolls are back on, so what I'm going to do is run a minute ad. You know, we're not going to miss anything during the next minute. It's going to be me just setting the team to rest and skipping through these days, so we'll do that so people do get pre-rolls. Bang that on, and all will be good. 2 days rest. After scoring in the latest game, the Achos is 1 goal away from 10 league goals for the season, which will trigger his... Oh, yikes. 13 unbeaten. Can you hear me? Right, there we go. Wait, that bugged out the viewer thing? That's weird. You hear me? Do you hear me? Niyama, Hills Niachos. Right, so we are back after that short commercial break, which now means 20 minutes of pre-rolls have been removed for anyone who wishes to enter the stream. Oh. That I'm alone, so you love me. Right, Imabari 2, Ahimi 2. Sapporo 3-0 against Yokohama. Dang, Yokohama is not having a fun time since coming down here. It's not fair us having Prisco in this team. Prisco's playing for the reserves and he's having way too much fun. He's got 17 goals in 7 non-competitive games. One's a sub. Oh great, Nietzsche pulled his knee. Of course he has. Put your hands on me. Right, Kondo. You are not going to the reserves? Not going to reserves. Not moving up, sorry. I think Yasuoka might just go on the bench. You've been on such a poor run of form. Nagamin. Nagamin. No. Nagamin hasn't really been any better. So Yasuoka in for Nagamin. Wingbacks, centre, wingers, centre / striker, another centre back. We'll shuffle you around because you can also go there as well. Put your hands on me. Ingayan, we've got I'm brain fighting. What was I gonna do? Yasuoka's back in the lineup, but on the bench because Kondo's gonna stay and Hayes gonna stay. Hayes been playing alright. Kondo's doing a good job back there. You need to start playing better, but we are gonna leave you in for now. But after the next game, we're gonna have a go at you. Tell you need to play better. Because if you don't play better, you will get dropped. And then we'll probably put Nagamin in. Which means Nagamin needs to go to the reserves as well. I also need to take Yasuoka out the reserves. So, Yasuoka... Squad available for the reserves. Nope. Then we've got available. Res. Nagamin. Squad available for reserves. 90 minutes. Reserves. Alright. Got a boy. I got a boy. Got a boy, so much. Got a boy. I love him so much. Would be a terrific domestic signing. Yeah, you would. Isn't this the guy I was initially after? Pretty sure this is the guy I was after, but he chose them over me. Right? Boy, I love him so much. Compare with Bigeldo. If he's as good as Bigeldo, that freezes up a foreign player slot and will make us ridiculous. Like, alright, same technical ability. You've got more aggression than Bigeldo. Is that even humanly possible? 2 more, but you got 2 less bravery. You do have 3 composure, which is a stat that doesn't technically apply to this position, but is a stat that applies generally. So you're up 3. You are the same because you have no position in relatively speaking. Down 2, up 1, up 2, up 3, 4, up 5, up 4. Alright, so you're marginally better than Bigeldo, but can I get Bigeldo? Can I get you for a good price? Can I get you for the 211? I mean, and will you even come to us? 350? 150. $170. 150. And pay you on the Never Never for, actually, you know what, can we get like 100? Alright, you'll take 100. Ooh, little expensive, just paid a little extra. Ooh, tell me now. What? Not big enough to match your ambition. You're 6th in the league, buddy. I'm top of the league. You have 2 more losses, I have 5 more wins. You have 3 more draws. 28 points, 40. The same amount of games. We have the tied high goal scorer, best average by a good way. This man. Oh, Dubai, a paper wall. Fukumari in the team of the week. Congratulations, Mr. Fukumari. Yemaine and Yachos also in there. Oh, Benin. Yeah, it's Benin's. What's been going on? Tell me what's been going on. Something so subliminal. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Unsuccessful. No, no, it doesn't. No. Don't even bother. Look, he's 28 years of age. You've got plenty of other players. Don't even need him. Don't need him. Please don't call my players up for internationals. If you do, please make sure it's at a time when the entire team gets called up so I can't play games. Where I'm like, look, I'm missing 6 players. Like, can we move the game? If I lose a friend. Right, Sendai. Well, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Relegated 2 seasons ago, relegated 1 season ago. You got Sendai on the return back up the league. You got Imabari, who's having the sort of season that Sendai had, where they look like they might go back-to-back relegations, but are probably going to avoid it and maybe finish like mid-table. Oh, oh no. Do it all again, so news to be or no. Even if I lose a friend, couldn't tell when you hurt me. Do it all again, that's the news to me. I don't want to try anymore. Walk in the door in the morning. Back inside, so when things were easier. Oh, Prisco's picked up an injury. Thankfully only a short one, and he's playing in the reserves though. But now our reserves are going to struggle. He might be back for that game actually. He watched reserves are like, yes, come on, they haven't got Prisco. Oh, okay. Concussion for 3 weeks. Just heard about your injury. You're in my thoughts, buddy. Wait, how did he get a concussion? What's this Costa Rican club been doing to him? Please tell me he was in a game. If he managed to get concussed in training, I'm gonna be... In training? I mean... They really do be dedicated to their training, huh? Also, he's now had more injuries in training than in matches. He has 3 in-match injuries, 4 training injuries. He pulled his ankle ligament, bruised his knee, and twisted his knee in games. He's pulled his groin in training twice, bruised his ankle, and now got a concussion. Nice. Nice. Glad he's not one of our starters. Where we go? Tochigi. Yeah, I know. Everything will be alright. Silly yellow card away from the suspension. Also 1 game away from being on a poor run of form. When I'm with you, yeah, I know. Which I'm kind of hoping for in a weird way. Because if he goes on that run, we can yell at him and he won't have this average rating anymore. Well, to be fair, his last 5 games are on 668 now. But they'll be even lower when that 7-5 goes. Right. He ain't gonna get match sharpness without play. And he's sharp enough. So. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Show him it's justified. Our team seems to love that one. A win, a draw, 3 losses on the bounce. let's try and make that 4, shall we? Give them the quad. Give them the quad of pain. Don't even know what I mean by that, but yeah. Hit him with the quad of pain. Condo. Cross, big cross. Nice. The pass worked great. You did a good job to get past your opponent and then did that. Well, it looks like it was going to be quite positive and then it just kind of fell apart, didn't it? No. Alright. This is the game that puts us 1 game ahead of everyone again, so kinda gotta win it. Be alright. Well, I assume most of the other teams play tomorrow? Didn't really pay attention to what day of the week this game was. Oh my goodness. That was an interesting shot. Less shooting like that, please. Yeah, alright. Can you please shoot like that a little less? Just a wee bit. Just a wee little bit. Oh. Also, I forgot with this bar I should really lift our camera up a little bit. You're gonna know my name. Let's rewind it. Yes, lovely movement. Come on. Tap in for Wallian. I want to say they're national compatriots, but I might be wrong. One might be Singaporean and the other Indonesian. You're Indonesian. No, you're both Indonesian. Yeah. We really do have a good little link up in this squad. Because we have Indonesian, Japanese, Vietnamese, and Vietnamese on the bench. The Beninese guy's just one of a kind, same with the Danish. But it's like... We did bring in a few foreign players from each of the foreign ones which don't class as. Still get classed as domestic. Bring back. On that nice little exemption list. So that's what you got to do in these divisions, make use of that exemption list. Yeah, alright, if I can bring in people from Singapore, I can bring in people from Vietnam, Cambodia. Make sure we can get some top-notch players from these countries and bring them in. Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. We just let the Honda Civic drive through us. Ken in his Honda. Come on. If we win this, it doesn't matter what Kofu does. They won't be able to pull within 3 points. If we draw it, then they can pull within 2. Right. Assertively. Right. I don't like what I saw. This guy's not reacting. Alright. Run back, rewind it. Simple solution. Sub him out. Goalkeeper is looking nervous, eh? Oh, it looks fired up though. No. Oh. Our Greek striker's having a rough day at the moment. 6'5". So does Akano, he's all 6'5". Ooh. Gonna give him a little time to turn things around. Otherwise our... yeah, Hatter is their main threat. Do that. I say that after Honda's already scored. But Hatter is probably the one guy I'm like, he can cause us problems. It's the one name that jumps out at me. And usually if a player's name jumps out at me, it's usually because they've caused us a little bit of pain in the past. So... That Greek guy's lucky that Prisco's just had an injury. And we'll probably need a couple of games to... oh my goodness. Get back into the run of things. Are we really going to lose because of a screamer? Our goalkeepers having one of those days. So that defense, to be fair. This one of those games where your team's just not performing against a team they should perform against. Just too many players just lackluster in what should be a relatively easy game. Like their first goal was scrappy, that second one was a screamer, but goalkeeper still should be doing something about it. No. Put the ball in the box. Yes. What is that? I don't have enough subs to take you all off. Yes, put it away. Oh, I need our Greek striker to score. I do. Because if he doesn't score, his rating isn't going to improve. And then I'm going to have to take him off. Alright, I think this is a rare game I'm swapping our goalkeeper out. I think we take our goalkeeper out and Albanese centre back. And maybe I should have took the goalkeeper off at half time when he looked a little nervous, you know, in hindsight. Been a hindsight Henry. He's having a good game. Your main is our 6'8". Come on. Come on, we'll go do better. When you see your goalkeeper get subbed off, that's when you know you got to pick it up. That's when you know you got to be playing much better. If I'm taking the centre back off and the goalkeeper, something's going wrong. Especially if it's centre back, goalkeeper, and main striker. That's when you know the team's having a rough one. The main goal scoring threat and the spine of the defense. Also, what the heck is going on out there? What's with the fibbing? Big D, big D. Nice save. Seriously, was that like right outside? It's a bloody wag, man. Like, part way down the street. Obnoxious. Right, Bigaldo. Alright, your main's tired. Let's take him off. Not tonight. We kind of gotta risk it a little bit now. I'm gonna hover over the pause button because I might go very talking in a minute. Oh. Oh, please put it in the goal. Put it in the goal. Yes! Told you. Ah. Oh. Can we get the win? We've nabbed a drawback. Can we grab a win? Look, 10 minutes left. Bit of encouragement. Look, I'm not going to get on your backs too much. I'm going to encourage you to go out and get another goal. Sazaki's picked up a knock. I'm sorry, Sazaki, you're going to have to suck it up. We ain't got any subs. Last second opportunity. Bigaldo gets it to Yasuoka. Play it across. Oh, get back in. Get it back in. Get it back in. No, it's gone. It's gone. GG. GG, well played. No, GG, not GD. Close captions, man. They have a mind of their own sometimes. Work enough. Simple as that. Must improve. That was disappointing. 5 points ahead, but they got a game in hand. 8 points ahead, but they got a game in hand. Sazaki 2 to 3 weeks is that's kind of rough. Also, game against Akita next. All right. I am here to stay. Right, who's gonna come in for Sazaki? That's a good question. Because these guys can't cover midfield, so they would just be in as a dedicated striker option. Matsumoto can poach, and besides the teamwork, do that. Yamano can poach. He has no passing, teamwork, or work rate, so he would have to just poach. Matsumoto, you give a little more flexibility. Never die. Peace in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Congratulations, reserve team. You're gonna be missing Matsumoto for the moment. Training, rest. Give them 2 days. We've got 5 days till the next game. Oh, Mix in the night, I will survive. Oh. Oh, I will survive. In the wise words of Mr. Willy Boner, aka Tucker, I might go fry some chops in a second. We will advance to this next game though. Diaz has signed a new contract. Ooh. Also, it'd be nice to see how these games go. It's alright. I feel alive. Peter down in third. Suggests they had a slip up. Akita beat Imabari. We have Machida won their game. Shimizu drew though, so at least Shimizu dropped points. So as things currently stand, we have a 4-point gap on Kofu, who has drawn far too many games. They've only lost 1 game against Machida, a solid team. Their problem is they can't convert them into wins. We've got a nice balance, I think. The only problem we've got at the moment is we're on a streak, which means we're probably going to go into a bad run. But other than the way like FM does that, we're looking good. We've got a nice balance. It's not like we're drawing too many games. We're losing a couple more, but we're winning more, which I think is a much better balance than only losing 1 and having 7 draws. You know, so... Even if it was the same points, I think I'd rather have the wins and losses than the draws upsetting the points from wins. Can't go on without you. I've used until I found you. Oh. Because to be fair, that was a big problem we had last year. We probably drew a few too many. Just getting started. Because last year we had 11 draws. 18 wins, 11 draws. If we just turn some of them into wins, you know, 21, 25 in the target, we've already got 13 this year. What was that just popped up? I saw something pop up and I'm like, what is it? Oh! Loonsalot! Thank you for the gifted sub to Flom's channel. When I'm not even in there at the moment. I appreciate it though. That's one of my like top 2 most watched channels. Literally live in Jericho's stream when he's live, and then when Mythic has games, I'm in Flom's. I try and get in pracs when it's not got a crossover, you know? That's the problem though, both are usually live around the same time, so... Ba-ba-bum. So either I'm live or Tucker's live. So I don't get to jump in Floms as much as I used to, but... Hey baby. I will say both of those channels are probably swapped for me, you know? I probably put in quite a lot more hours into Floms and now it's gone the other way. Oh. Got a nicer balance, I think. Oh, 2 games that we can postpone. We may take them up on both of these. In Gaian, we're going to lose 3 players. Postpone match. Lose 3 players. Postpone match. Thank you, Vietnam. That's a sentence. That is not a sentence I expected to be saying. Thank you, Vietnam. Connect to a screen, the rebels in 4K. Right, so we've got... Just fine. Just far away, just fine. Alright, since I'm probably going to be away for a minute and a half anyway, what I will do is bang down a little save. We'll run an ad break while I quickly go in the wise words of Tucker, fry some chops. I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Alright, trouble is back in the building. Right, let's hop on into this one, shall we? Oh. Go. Oh, right, third in the league, and Sendai, who is quite low in the league, but also a team that should be able to give a decent go. Now it is at home. This one is more tricky. Robertson's on a new deal. Again, that's an interesting one because we've got Imabari versus Nigata, 7th, but Imabari recently relegated. 3 very big games, honestly. Sendai, please do us a favour. If you two could do us a favour against these, I'd love that. Oh. What on earth is going on down there? Or out there? Also, that bit of blind's doing my head in. 1 second. I can both nosy and fix my blind. The 2 for 1. Oh, it's kind of fixed. It's kind of fixed. Right, now the time. Oh. Running. Everyone's fit. You are a yellow card away from suspension. I also am in a position to interact, speak about one recent form. I'm glad you understand. Alright, we need a better performance from the entire team today. It was very much a lackluster performance throughout the squad. Bump up the jam, pump it up. While our feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Alright, they are very defensive. 5 at the back with a DM and 2 central mids. Our recent form is solid. Draw, win, draw, but we would like to improve it. Replace the draw with another win. You know, make 4 of the 5 wins. That'd be nice. Get us over the disappointment of that last draw. Which, honestly, was lucky to get away with a draw. But also, again, we should have won. You know, we gave up 2 scrappy goals in completely different ways. First one, we shouldn't let them penetrate us that well. Second one was an absolute screamer. In some ways, I don't feel too bad about the second one. But also, I do feel like our goalkeeper could have done more. You know, if he wasn't having a bad game, he would have probably saved the second. So, yeah. It was one of those where everything just built up, you know? All the problems compiled and led to a rather pathetic performance throughout the squad. Oh, Akano nods it on. Oh, are we just going to do a bit of table tennis with the halfway line here? Chuckle Brotherette to me to you. Nice one. Hey. Hey. I can't help but say his name like that. Hey. The double A. Oh my goodness, we just stop conceding goals like that, please. Annoyingly, because everyone's on a solid 6-7, 6-8, and now they're going to drop. All it takes is a goal like that. I feel like we're hitting that patch where I can fight against it, and long term it'll probably hurt us more. Or I can let FM say, here's a loss, and then try and bounce back. Because in a weird way, FM has this thing about being like, if you struggle, I will make it worse. And yeah, it's one of those. It feels like if we fight against it, we'll get 2 or 3 draws and lose 3 or 4 before we come back and get wins. Whereas we could just take the L and pick up maybe 2 wins that would make up for all them draws and give us more. Like, we could extend the unbeaten for another 5 or 6 games, but it doesn't matter if they're all draws, when we could just grab 2 or 3 wins and get just as much or more points. You know? Feels like it might just give us the FM conundrum. Oh. I don't know why you did that. Don't know why you did that, buddy. No way. Block it, block it. Away, away. Stay. Push it to the edge for real. Alright, at least Sendai's winning. Barry's not though. How much body on it? Now only a 2-point gap. Worst case, we really need to draw this. You know. If Kofu catch up a little bit, fine, but just make sure these don't... One, gain 3 points. Well, yeah, gain 3 points just straight up on us. Puts them too close for my liking. Tackle him. That was a little optimistic. That was an optimistic ball through. Yes, yes! Come on, put it away, put it away! Oh, wrong side. I usually want you to do that. That time, probably drill it in the right hand side. You played the guessing game with the keeper and he went the right way. Because you put a nice placed effort. Favorite song. Always mark. We need to go attacking. But I think I feel like drifting away. Alright, Vigaldo is going off. Oh, Kondo, what happened to you, buddy? Tell me today. Yeah, show me something else in a second now. Midfielders, I'm not happy with playmaking efforts. I'm not happy with finishing. You're off for Yasuoka. Vigaldo can come off for you. You survive just simply because we don't have better options. And he can go off. Right, triple sub. Hopefully that triple sub can push us on. No way. Oh. I think I'm doing today. Right, Kano. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Things that you can confess. Girls before night undressed. I only wish that we never met. Like we never. In your parents' house. Kiss me on the backseat of a taxi ride. Come on, Tojo. Oh. Nice passing. Oh my goodness. What was that shot? That shot was awful. The good thing is, this is the one thing Matsumoto can do. That's about the only positive we've got right now. Come on. Bit of encouragement. Fresh striker on who's not playing like absolute garbage. Not undressed. Oh my goodness. My parents' house. Kiss me on the backseat of a taxi ride. Who's gonna lose? I would rather it not have been this game. Of all the games, it's the team that with a win puts themselves 2 points behind us. At least we have buffer onto the team below. Oh my goodness. The 1-2ing to a guy in an offside position now. Alright, in a weird way, we kind of needed that loss. That was dismal. Oh my goodness. My fantasy basketball team is ridiculous. I'm gonna say it now. I've forgotten to put people in rotation for probably, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 weeks. And we're 14-1. And I think if I was looking correctly, we have about twice our opponent's points after yesterday for this week's as well. Actually disgusting. That team needs a nerf. Nerf them. What the heck did I just hear? Well, that's toilet system. I swear he had like a back outside. That confused the heck out of me. Yeah. Alright, well. I've been giving you game time, but as of these past couple of games, you've been non-existent. I don't want a third game like it. Right, Hayes been performing generally, but last game he was not. Kondo has been pretty naff. Yasuoka for Kondo? Even if Kondo has a generally slightly better average for the past 5 games, he's not. He's not picked up his game at all. So Nagaman, you're in. My God, I need you to pick it up, buddy. Please. Please. I know you're a young goalkeeper. I know you're probably getting nervous. I know in that other game you definitely was nervous. You're 20, you're Danish, you're in a new country. Like, you're trying to learn Japanese. I get it. You've got 162 days before you even know basic Japanese. Ah, you have basic Japanese. So you're doing more advanced Japanese? Dang. I wish I had your language diversity. Fluent in Danish, fluent in Dutch, fluent in Norwegian, fluent in Swedish, good in English, and basic Japanese. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. We, what the heck is our languages? Oh, there we go. We've got English fluent, basic Japanese. Oh, we've got basic Spanish now? Oh yeah, Honduras. So we've got basic Japanese, basic Spanish, and basic Arabic to go with our English. Not bad. Hey, oh. Hey, suspended Twitch TV. What's up? How's the save going? It's going pretty well. Last couple of games have been rough. So, right, as you can see, friendlies got ourselves nice and warmed up. Then we had a rough opening month, only winning one of the 4 games, but then big old win streak. Lost our cup game, but again, we beat them in the first leg, just lost second leg, and yeah, knocked us out against a J1 League team, then continued to go on a bit of a tear. Kofu, 0-0 draw, weren't too upset with that, but wasn't particularly happy with it. Then this one came along. This weren't great. This weren't great at all. Honda had a bit of an easy time breaking through our defense, and then this guy just crushed one from the edge, and then Tojo had to salvage something from it. Then Akita got a nice early goal. We had to go on the front foot, left gap, grab a second, and yeah, so we're trying to bounce back against Sendai. Thankfully though, you know, we've got a little bit of a gap built up. It just means Akita with that winner now, 2 points within touching distance of us, but Kofu still got a nice buffer on them, so as long as we keep outperforming Kofu, we'll be fine. Same for me, dude. I just lost 5 games back to back in the stream save I'm doing. I know that feeling. I know that feeling too well. It's typical FM though. If you go on a long streak, like the streak I was on, the game does like to hit you back hard. And if you put it off and keep getting like free draws, maybe the odd win, and just like trickling it out towards the back end, it slaps you down. It really does. It's almost like, don't fight against it, just let it give you the loss. Alright, discuss the issue with Matsumoto. You're not going to be in my starting lineup. Look, I'll sell you for the interest that you create. Don't want to leave. Good, because I didn't really want to sell you, but I'll tell you that. Because, you know, bench warmer. I'll just have you chilling on the bench. To be honest, I'm still a beginner at FM, so I practically don't know most of the features, but I'm just doing it. Fair enough. Yeah, you'll find one of the quirks with Football Manager. When you do manage to hit, I'd say any double figure streak, honestly. When it starts popping up and going, oh, you're on a 9-game win streak, or 10 games unbeaten, 12 games unbeaten. Yeah, you know when it hits you down, it's going to hit you down hard. Like, it loves doing that. Messi or Ronaldo, depends on the situation. Harry Maguire. Honestly, I think all round Ronaldo is a better player. Messi is better for personality. If I was to have one in my team, it'd be Messi simply because Ronaldo causes way too much ruckus with the rest of your squad. But I also just prefer Ronaldo in terms of as a player. Harry Maguire, the better Harry Kane. Oh no. Because he's with us now. Which club do you support? Okay, so my long-term club when I first got into football, Manchester United. My local club, partly because my parents also worked with one of the former players, is Hull City. So I've got good links with Hull City through Ken Wagstaff. And also I went to college with Brandon Fleming's sister. So there's that. And then Scarborough Athletic is another club. That's my lower league level team. So I have one for every level. Also, I apologize if that just hit you. Jesus. Alright, well we don't need to do an ad roll for the back end of the stream. The auto just hit. Scarborough. Yeah, Scarborough Athletic. So big old Scarborough fan. Do miss the McCain days. I haven't got to go to Flamingo Land Stadium yet though, so I should probably make the trip up there. I used to go up to Brid. Watch a lot of Scarborough over in Brid's ground. And watched probably 5 or 6 games back when there was at the McCain. Where are they, like National League North? I think I saw them in the database. Yeah, they're in National League North at the moment. Third? I think? I'm trying to work out from the top. I feel like third or fourth in National League now. Because isn't it South Shields who's running away with that league? That league is ridiculous, by the way. If you go have a look at the National League North and just see the clubs that are in it, it's such a throwback. You can go through that entire league and it's like, besides like the bottom half of it, there is a lot of teams that used to be very solid conference teams and teams that used to be League 2, and yeah, it's quite fun to read through that list of names. Yeah, first Tamworth, second Scunthorpe, third Scarborough. Yeah, Tamworth is... whereabouts is... Actually, did South Shields go up? Am I having a dumb moment? I'm probably having a dumb moment. Sorry, 9 points. Yeah. I remember reading that there's like third. It was one of them where I peeked at the table. I'm like, alright, top's ahead by a good bit. I'm not going to give you a regular... Alright, I can't visit you going away. 1. I'll sell you... We brought this guy in this year. No, it won't be necessary. Of course it won't be necessary. You've not even been here a year. I do feel bad, because this guy is ridiculous, and we've got him playing in our reserve team. The problem is, because he uses up a foreign player slot, we'll probably have to drop Bigeldo. Drop Bigeldo, put him in at playmaker and swap Tua and over, which isn't ideal. I like these all having their link-ups, even if some of them are underperforming at the moment. Did Yeovil Town get relegated? I'm not sure what happened to Yeovil, to be honest. I saw them in Welcome to Wrexham, so I knew they were up last season. Awfully not sure what happened. Good old Yeovil. I need to go have a little look at how Barton Town Old Boys are doing. I'm pretty sure someone I went to school with's playing for them now, which is weird because it's where most of Scabra's cast stops go. Also, I want to know if their football pitch is still a giant ramp. Like, play downhill for one half, play uphill for the rest. Because that was amusing. Akita Kago. Ooh. This could get interesting. Okay, I know you fancy Spins of Favor. Alright. Come on. Some of these teams. Take some pressure off us going into this game, please. Beat them so we don't have to worry about them. Oh. Well, that's a nice one, but unfortunately Kagoshima didn't manage it. Shimizu narrowly getting a win against Imabari. Imabari, where you at? You are really teasing back-to-back relegations, aren't you? Like, you're baiting this harder than Sendai did. Like, Sendai last season baited it quite hard. They was forever hovering like 2 spots above the relegation. Dang. Oh, we're at that point of the season. Oh, I'll look to tell you what would be necessary. We're at that stage where everyone's like, play me or sell me. Like, fine, I'll sell you. Like, I don't want to go. Don't want to go. Don't threaten me. Please don't threaten me with sale. What they haven't learned is I will just go, alright, I'll sell you. Hey, Lozano's ended his goal drought. Come on. Our 33-year-old old man striker has ended his goal drought. Maybe he can do something in the North American qualification for the World Cup now. Also, how many shots do you get at qualification? Because this would have qualified us. Oh no, it's not for the qualifier, is it? That was the qualifier that put us in it. So we've just got the North American Nationals League now to look forward to. And the Gold Cup. Is there at all? Oh shoot. Do any of the teams that are going to the World Cup need a manager? No, I'd like just the World Cup, please. Chile, Ivory Coast, Slovenia, America, Canada, Poland, Senegal, Uzbekistan. We have Egypt, Mexico, Romania, Venezuela, Italy, South Korea, Tunisia, Turkey, Austria, Ghana, Netherlands, New Zealand, Ecuador, Japan. Oh my goodness, Suriname. I feel so bad for you. Portugal and Suriname. France, Ghana, Syria and Uruguay. Georgia, Morocco, Saudi Arabia, Spain, Brazil, Croatia, Nigeria, Vietnam. I feel like Vietnam's going to struggle in that group. Colombia, England. I think I know who's going to get out of Group J. Just a smidge. Like, Jamaica gave us a good game, but I don't see Jamaica beating Colombia. Like, Jamaica's getting fed probably in that group, but also Ukraine got a actually reasonable draw. Ukraine, like, this is a nice little three-way scrap. If Argentina's playing naff as well, that could just be an absolute chaotic mess. This is going to be a chaotic mess. Angola, Belgium, Hungary and Iran. Job center. So no jobs that we particularly want. Puerto Montt, that's a throwback. Alright, what internationals? No internationals. Not one international job. Are you crazy? Not one. Not a single international job. Well, we dropped a second. We gotta get some result to go back top. Kofu's got Yokohama. Yokohama is struggling, but Yokohama is also a team that's recently come down, so they should be able to give them a game. Should be the operative word. Being the very operative word. Oh my goodness, you are zapped. Well, I guess you're not playing today. Oh shoot. Maybe we... Alright. You know what, he's been crying out for a game time, so... Vigaldo, I'm sorry. Vigaldo, through no fault of your own, you're getting dropped. Fujisaki can come in to cover in central mid. Centre back. Ooh, Actually, what central mid options have we got? Wada Nakashima, Suzaki. Ooh. No, you take a foreign play slot up. So it's... Yeah, we're just gonna have to suck it up and have our central midfield remain as is. Ooh, not a fan of that for this game. Not a big fan of that one. I mean, if he had the fitness, I would have. Man needs a rest. Let him have a rest. Right, show him what we're capable of. Don't lose 2-0 again. It's the van versus the veggies. Who wins? Who wins? Does the van win? Or does the vegetable? It's like putting a potato in someone's exhaust. You know? Is it gonna knacker the exhaust? Or is the exhaust just gonna fire it out? Weird analogy. Weird analogy, but we'll go with it. Stick a potato in an exhaust. That's what we're doing here. Oh my goodness, that was Ondongo. Oh, Mari. Oh, Mari. Track back. Come on now, put him under pressure. Don't let them just calmly pass it away. Put him under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Track back, please. Too much space. That was bad positioning, Mr. Do-Waddy-Do-Dee-Dum-Dee-Doo. He caught you out a little bit. Also, we need to recover some of that possession. That possession is, yeah. Not a fan of like 30% possession, even 15 minutes in. You know, get that step up a little bit. In fact, we might drop to balanced. Be a little less reckless. Thank goodness that didn't go in. I would have been rather disappointed. Oh my. Oh my. A lot of highlights. Good save. Stuck to his hands like glue. Love it. Man's put super glue on his gloves. 40% possession at home. See what you done to say. Hey, good interception, bad pass. Very bad pass. Please don't be a costly pass. I will not be amused. We come down. Do I smell food? Can't be Matty. Just to give myself an even more upset stomach, I'm gonna have cake. Niachos. Let's go. Worries me when I'm at the other side of the house to the kitchen though, when I can smell food. Especially when it's like grill. And so we're like, that's the grill. That is grill. E-grill. Hot spicy e-grills. Oh. Alright, so after begging for game time, he's only doing a 6-7. Just so. He's not showing why he should be playing. Uh-oh. Also, was that my stomach? No, what on earth was it? That's interesting. Kofu can slip further down if Shimizu win their game. Also stops us being 6 points ahead of third if they win their game. So, you're doing well. Keep working hard till full time. Except Hey, Mr. Hey Hey, it's a wonderful day. Come along and play with my weenie. Also, Megamin's on a yellow card. Kondo, Swappo, Hey, Patojo. Come on, light me up. Oh, we come down. Mr. Do-a-dee-da-dee-dee-dum-dee-dee-doo is gonna have to stay in the lineup. Even on that 6-6. So hopefully he can pick things up a little bit as the ball went in mid. Do something a little more productive. See what your reasons are. Silence breaks my heart. Oh. Yes, play across, play across. Oh. I'll wait to you, even though you're next to me. I know what I do. Come on, Van Man. The team's called Van. You're called Van. You know, you wanted some game time? Show why the van should be in the van. Like we're a Russian doll or something. A van in a van. Within a van. Within a van. Within a van. Yokohama. Yeah, I don't need another jolt of disappointment, please. It's already disappointing enough that Yokohama has gone 1-0 though. Ooh. Akano, can you stop being lazy? I like Akano. Akano can be a good player. And for a Japanese player, he's good. But man, he's frustrating. Like, I can see where we could have something better. And it's just simple things. Very simple things. That he does very idiotically. My stomach's actually pretending it's a plane. Save it, save it, save it. Yes, Magdal! You handsome man. You handsome Danish fella. Wait do you Alright, Wallian is a little tired. I can relate. You can't go that far back. Wait till you capsized, capsized. Love is capsized. Matsumoto can't pass, right? But you can. You lack stamina, but that allows Matsumoto to go poach and actually potentially have an impact. Right, two of our midfielders are having a pretty rough time of things. Two subs left. Arguably only want to use one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Chos, come on, find a bit of space. Got spot inside if you need. Yes, Tojo, Tojo, we know you can do something magical. Ref, just gotta put it away, please. Come on, Yokohama. more happy about that. No, but seriously, come on. Yasuoka. Yes! Yasuoka, you beautiful man. Get me on a flight over to Japan. I'm gonna go kiss this man. Do what's right. That would be so odd. It's just like, why? But in Japanese. Okay, Yamamoto, beautiful goal. Hate the timing. Wish you'd saved it for a different game. But beautiful goal. I will give you that. That was a sexy shot. We should have kicked her out by now. Kicked her out of the mall. My self-control. Yes, yes. Oh, come on. Oh, Van Man. Van Man, you're not going to get in the starting lineup like that. Don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Please don't stay the night. There we go. Freshen up the central defense a little bit. Bends a little bit of clock. Knock you twice. Ooh, don't stay the night. Don't stay the night. Don't try to turn into a fire. So Joe, big cross, big cross, big cross. Yes! I don't know why I didn't shoot to the opposite side. That is a question only he knows the answer to. Also, that Yokohama game is getting spicy. It is a spicy meatball. Nice. Ref, whistle, 20 seconds. Passed. 25, 26, 27. Thank you. Only played an extra half a minute. Yeah, I'll take that. It's always good to get a result when you're not playing as well as you can. I apologise for my stomach pretending it's ood. The draw has been made for the second, third and fourth rounds of the All Japan Cup because we love how Japan does free draws. Right, so we've asked Imabari. And if we beat Imabari, we've asked Chiba or Omiya. Chiba 16th at the moment. Oh wow. Chiba's doing solid. Shonan, yeah, Shonan, you got promoted before you could really handle promotion. Also, this is good for the city of Osaka. First and second. Literally the battle of the best two teams in the country. Then, yeah, we're not even gonna worry about that until it comes to it. Basically, if we make it through the next round against Imabari with us J1 League team, then a J1 League team. That's basically what it's telling us. So, Kofu 132, Nagasa 4-4. You slipped up, buddy. So, what was that about not wanting to join our team because we don't match the reputation of a team that you want to be in, even though Nagata is struggling? I can't believe he won't join us. Oh, seems like a pitiful excuse if you ask me. He knows that he should come and join us. Join us. One of us. 1-1. How? How? You should be playing in this division. Oh, that's why, because Ridat and Farawi decided, I'm not going to play today. I'm going to be on the pitch, but I'm not going to really play. I'm just going to be there, you know? Physically there, mentally not. Look, I'll sell you. Don't want to leave. The next manager is going to have so much fun. There's going to be so much budget left. So many assets they can sell. So many assets they can keep and thrive by having. In fact, I'm probably going to save a second slot when we're about to leave this club for me to personally use. Because I would like to see what it's like carrying on with them. But also, you know, we want to go travel, see the world, explore. Muy bien. Très bien. Yeah, all that fun stuff. Well, he got his goal bonus. So, congratulations on that. Those are amazing, especially when you consider these 6-3 and 6-5 in the 7-5, 8-8, 7-9. Come back down and around you. Ooh. Leicester chasing Openda. A smart deal. Staring us in the face. Go get it done. Is it a smart deal? Is it though? How much consideration have you given it? Right. Big Aldo. You guys can swap on over. Sorry, Fujisaki. You are dropped, so we can get our lineup back like that. That's a rough recent form, buddy. One recent form. You need to play harder. Faster, stronger. All of those good things. I don't wanna be, I don't Took them long enough. By opting against shortlisting you due to streams of other candidates, VOD would like to place on record that they feel you would have been an acceptable fit for the club's realistic vision for the future. So you tell me your 1.5 star reputation club I would have been good enough for, but you have too many good candidates. I just want to know who's on your shortlist who can give you the accolades that I can. Someone who's got a team out the relegation zone in their first season, second season got them promoted, third season almost got them promoted, fourth season looking like getting them another title. You know, for a 4-year spell, that's pretty good. Now, I admit, 4 years is not a massive time in management, but, you know, pretty good start. Pretty good basis to start. I don't wanna be. Bounce. Bounce. I wonder how the two leagues compare. It's about to go down. Another round. If you really let me know. If you really let me know. Let's go. Let me know. Let's go. Bounce. Excited by Inform Hachinohi. So you should. Right. Oh, it's the time. Are we still looking at this kid? Pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't need him. Like, it's all good, showing us that he's actually quite well rounded, lacks braveness and some physique for that, but yeah, we don't need this guy. Like, I appreciate that he can do. Alright, stamina does kind of hurt him as a winger, but he can. Alright. Well, he can't do that. He's a playmaker, he's a cam, he's a winger, he's an inside forward, he's a well-rounded striker. I would say the drawback is he is already 29. Ooh. Yeah, he's doing pretty well. Or did pretty well as well. Kid we haven't even got registered. Someone we just found. And went, hey, you wanna come and play a game? Or a few shot. Well, we can both do better. If you never look in the mirror. In fact, before we leave this, that's a lot of extensions we can bang on, and I think we do. I think we just extend all of those. Give the next guy some players on lengthy contracts who also give a lot of flexibility in whatever they want to do. So we've got an away game against 15. Oh, Akita and Kofu. Oh, 4 points behind. There we've been through. Right. So Kofu plays tomorrow, has basically a free win. Akita has a big game against Nagata though. Alright. Ooh. Our next two after this one is. It's gonna get harder. So a win here. Put ourselves on firm footing going into those games would be lovely. Mark Dahl, buddy. I'm glad you understand. If you're using a foreign play slot and you're currently on a 666, you is the devil at the moment. And now, oh, Yuto Suzuki. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Alright, they're on a draw, 3 losses, and a recent draw. Meanwhile, we come into this one with a win, a draw, a loss, a win. We're a little all over the place, but I think we can do it. I think we can grab ourselves another win. 19 goal difference, 17 for Akita. We do need to maybe pad out our goal difference a little bit because we're getting caught up. I'd like our goal difference to be in that like 5, maybe even double figure difference, you know. So Gotta work on that. Because if we've got a 5 goal buffer, it's practically a win. You know, well, practically a point. Practically gives us an extra point. If we can do that. Ooh, Tokushima! Off to a quick one against Shimizu. Let's go, Tokushima. Couldn't do that against Machida though, could you? Which is a bit of a shame. Like I did yesterday. Oh, make that 2 for Tokushima. Can't give in, can't give in. I've already run with the winds. I'm strong. Oh no. It's a me, Mario! Please don't score, Yoshi! Oh no, Akano's got a knock. That's rough. Trying to play this one with an injured centre back. Alright, Kano. Yep, I'll make exactly that sub. I hate that we have to, but I'll make it. We got to sail in. Got to sail in. No stay back. Yes. Ooh. Speaking of Machida, only 1 up in that game. Tochigi. Making it interesting against Sapporo. But hey, currently a ball draw at the moment in this one. Got a couple of nervous Nellies. Fuck. 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 If you know you got the ability, they go out there and prove it. Alright. It's as simple as that. No need to be nervous. You know you've got the ability. Stop playing like garbage. I should have took Yasuoka off. Yasuoka and the Achos are on the chopping block. So Kondo and is it Matsumoto I've currently got on the bench? Yeah. Oh no. That's too easy. That's too easy. Good save. Back down. Solid at the back today. Saving our bacon. Bacon. Right. Got me pretending. Everything that we used to do. Alright, you got front. That's me. He's having a rough one. We'll keep an eye on Big Elder because we can always move Do up, but we do have to bring in a Kiba if we do that. And I would rather not do that at 0-0. I'd rather not do it at 1-0, but hey, I feel much more comfortable at 1-0, you know? Progressively more comfortable. Ooh. Ooh. Get down that way. Please. Please play it down the way. Pretty please. What will you do? Oh, he got tripped on his way through. What will you do? Alright, Kondo, big cross. You got this, Kondo. Alright, edge of locks. We only have the one. Right. Demand more. Demand more. As a team, you are not doing what you need to do. Got some very mixed responses from our players at the moment. Very mixed indeed. Oh, my apologies. Right, Yoshi. Come on. Someone put in a tackle, please. Please. Right, Shimizu still losing 2-0. Good. Akiba made jumpers, but at least Shimizu is being held back. Right, you mean? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, please, we need 3 points from this one. We have 2 big games on the back of this. Days of my youth. Days of my youth. We got that. Ooh. Come on, show you. No post? No post? Ah, you can't do better. So disappointing. Right. Look at that, 5 on target from 12. Our shooting has been abysmal. Look, fine. You didn't like the fact that I demanded more, so I'll encourage you. Alright? The last quarter of an hour will give you a bit of encouragement. There's a burning inside me and I'm losing control. Casting out the winds himself, made of my own. Bigaldo, you're on a yellow card, buddy. Literally trying to get himself a holiday. I don't think it's an over-exaggeration to think he thinks suspensions are holiday days. at this point. Oh, let's go, Nagarin. Let's go. Yes. Matsumoto. Come on. If we draw this, this is a game I'm going to look back on as one we could have got 2 more points in. Oh my goodness, Bigaldo! You absolute lemming. Why? Bigaldo, why would you do this? Akiba. Well, Matsumoto. So let's see. Advance forward on your own. You guys swap. Uh-oh. Let's go, Mike Bell. You know that have regrets. It's getting too sketchy. Please. Oh. It's all them. It's all them. Oh. Counter. Inside, inside, inside. You got spot inside. That was so uncoordinated. Like, I could see what the left back wanted and I could see what the striker wanted, but neither read the other. Just have regrets. They was both reading completely different books. And both books are alright. It's just they weren't the same book. Regrets. Alright, Magdal. It's all job. Nice. Condo, ball over top, ball over top. Go spot behind if you need. Make use of it, please. Oh, at least challenge him. Ball into the box and you just watched it. You just stood back and watched it. Stop. Stop floating balls in for him to just jump up and catch, please. It didn't work the first 50 times. It's not gonna work this time. It's like my players don't know what to do, so it's just like, I'll keep repeating this. Oh my goodness. We're on the back foot for no reason here. Oh, please. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Wings and rise from the ashes, Phoenix. I don't know how to take that one. Definitely feels like 2 points thrown away. They gave us a good game. We played naff. Our goalkeeper was amazing. You're nervous? You've lost confidence? You weren't good enough today. And that motivated you. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, these players. Like a phoenix. Well, as long as they don't win by 3 goals or more, we stay. Well, if they only win 1-0, we're fine. 2 goes 50-50. 3, we're definitely second. Six to 9 days with a twisted knee. Well, our team's gonna look a little different in the next one. Do that. Is Kim ready? Yeah, Kim is ready. Kim is fit. Oh, Kimmy, aren't you fit? Phoenix, you burst in a firebird. Not available for the reserves anymore, buddy. Wait, Nagamin was still available for reserves? Whoops. Bird, I first in desire, you transform my love in the flesh. Rise from the ashes. How is our strike? Up and down. Frisco's also on the back of a couple of bad ones there. So there's nothing screaming out at me to bring good old Prisco in at any sort of pace. Wait, Nagaman? No. Oh, probably gonna have to be Fujisaki. Squad available for reserve, no. Right. Good, so none of our players are set for the reserves, right? Good. Backups. No. I feel your touch. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you left. I know too much. Like I've not been playing promise, so I want to get on loan somewhere. Fujisaki, you're literally about to play a game. You're a squad player. Look, I'll give you a bit more. I'm literally about to give you a bit more. your touch. I keep running away, running away. You're now on the bench again. You'll probably get maybe a half. Oh, didn't we just swipe more than one off there? No. What do you love? Your touch. This worries me. Right, so Kofu, Nigata, do us a favour, please. Niwati, if you could, that'd be great. Please, please. Not useful. Yeah, right. Let me know how to do. Briscoe got a hat trick. Very nice. Very snazzy. Oh! 2-2 in both games. You know? Not a big yeah, but alright, solid. Solid job. So you could get to 4-1. Okay, so worst case scenario, right? Up by 4. The goal difference might be a little tighter. But we're still going to be 4 points ahead of Fed. 2 points ahead of second. Regardless of how those games go. So. Oh, shoot. We need rest. Too many years since California. Squad. No, sorry. Oh, training, rest. 3 days. I'm gonna reach out, sick of playing for many miles. A Himi, a Machida. What a tricky pair of games. Both at home, so that's nice. Oh, ooh. Ooh, 6th and 4th. Oh. And then our 2 players on the international. I thought we had 3. I thought they called up all 3 Vietnamese players. I thought it was our playmaker, our central defender / central mid and left back. Maybe they gave up on the left back like we did. I don't know how that I'm gonna reach out to play for many miles. By on the long ground. Patient for a while. In this here sky. I'm on the other side. On the other side. Zane wins something. Didn't quite catch it. Was it paying that much attention? Oh, MacDowell got into Team of the Week and I'm not surprised. Literally kept us in that last game. Like, yes, it was a ball draw, but hey. Not if Markdown wasn't in goal. That game could have been horrendous. We could have lost it 4 or 5-0. But honestly, does throw up in the air what's going to happen in this pair of games. Oh, does throw up in the air how Football Manager is going to react. Because it might bring out the mean side of FM. It likes to punish. So, how is our team looking? Are they all fit and ready? And Guyan is not. That sucks. You know what? Since Nguyen can't play, and Fujisaki wants game time. Yeah, Fujisaki's also got sharpness. Kana's got 3 days till he's fully fit. Alright, mid-center? You need rest. Stick Nakashima? Sasaki, what can you cover? Oh! Wait, what? Sasaki's back? I'm better than ever. Right. Well, we'll have you essentially as a defensive cover. If the Dutch guy's not playing particularly well, Nakashima or Sasaki can come on. If we need someone to cover you and up here, Sasaki can go up front, Nakashima can come in midfield, you can cover anywhere on the right, Tojo can cover left or right, so we can also do like you and you if we really need to, or you and you, or even like you and you, because you can swap sides. So yeah, some of these are a little tired, but not too bad. Their sharpnesses are looking good. Alright, on that case, for Kalamov training, everyone is ready to go. And that'll be our team for next time. So, next time we're going to be kicking things off with home games against Ehime and Machida. Ehime, of course, in 6th, Machida in 4th. So, 2 very big games in our potential promotion push. We then have back-to-back cup games. Oh, sorry, a cup game and their league game, both away to Imabari, who are currently down in 17th after just scraping themselves out of the relegation zone, which is kind of interesting because they shouldn't be down there. Then there's a home game against Shimizu in 5th, 2, 4, 5, and then I think we'll start creeping into some of these NLA games, the North American National League games. So we'll probably get to play Costa Rica, maybe the Matic and El Salvador games we'll get into as well, but I'm going to call it a night. Going to go grab myself some food, go relax, go chill out for the rest of the day. Tomorrow, of course, we're going to be playing some Counter-Strike and hopefully getting our rank pushed up just a little bit. And yeah, until then, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.